Yeah, okay. I went go live, so we are officially live now. We're all good. Just gonna send the link around a little bit. All right, what's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well today. Nick, whenever you're ready, we can transition over to Liam. I think we'll just get the show on the road. All right, sounds good. All right. Hope everyone's doing well today. You know the vibes. Gonna be a super fun tournament. I'm looking forward to this one. It's my first tournament that I have ran since Ragnarok, really. I hosted a couple I hosted like a couple like informal tournaments, or at least like one, something like that, over the past little while, but this is the first, I guess, bigger scale tournament that I've ran in quite some time. It's not on the same level as Ragnarok, but it's still something that I am definitely looking forward to. It's been super fun getting it all together, and I think we're going to see a lot of fun stuff today. It's just me on the cast for now, but don't be surprised if we get some rotations going on. It's definitely going to be a lot more of an informal cast per se, but we'll make it work. Absolutely. We're watching Liam right now in room 3 of round 1, and he's kicking off on Squeaky Clean Sprint, super front run heavy track, and he's one of the best drivers that I know, so I know that he's gonna have no problem staying up here, doing his thing, and just, you know, making the absolute most of out of his driving expertise per se. We also got people like FlowX in this room and Razop. So this is actually one of the more stacked rooms, I feel like, in terms of the player distribution. Obviously, round 1 is kind of hard to get it like perfectly, you know, especially because there's oftentimes a lot of people signing up. We also closed registration, you know, only 2 hours before, and then check-ins happened, and now ended an hour before the tournament. So unlike Ragnarok, didn't have the time to actually sort out all the seatings like that to like such a high degree per se. But regardless, I think all the rooms evened out fairly well, especially considering a lot of the hosts are pretty top level, so they're naturally going to be divided. So that was actually pretty nice too. But in terms of the race right now, Liam's looking really, really nice. 2 shrooms in second place. Even if he passes Razop here, I mean, he definitely can handle 2 blue shells. And there's never 2 blues in 1 lap unless the track is just stupid, which that can happen sometimes. So there you have it. And yeah, but he's definitely looking good here. Already got into the first place, and with 2 shrooms, Ghost cannot do anything. Liam's got the first place on lock to open the show for the Red Eagle $500 free-for-all. Hats off to Mr. Liam. Easy work for the man, and yeah, off to a good start. 11-player room. We got Dry Bones in here, and thankfully, because of check-ins, we got a lot of people in, I mean, basically full rooms everywhere. I can't imagine there's a room where there's like any more than 1 no-show at best, but yeah, go for it. Anyways, we're on the room setup right now. This is everyone in the room. We got Liam, Hayabusa, Ian, Zon, Shu, Mudkey, Bruce, Razop, FlowX, Flo. Nice back-to-back situation, and Oat Milk. So I definitely think that Liam, Razop, and FlowX are like the top guys in this room, no doubt about that. And I think that what's cracking, Nick? I see you on the bottom middle. Oh, it's Liam. What's up, bro? Also, Luna, you're definitely right. It's definitely N. I'm being silly for fun, you know me. But yeah, we got Liam on Ice Outpost right now. He's looking pretty good. And I mean, obviously with that first place, since there's only 8 races in round 1, and you add on top of that, there's going to be a big time skill gap, unlike the other rounds that are going to be going down in this event. It's very, very easy to, you get that first place. You only have 7 races to go, and if you already have like the skill, like the knowledge, the driving to back yourself up, then you have everything you need to just go ham in this game. Especially when, again, the skill gap is like that, and not too many races where the tides could turn, maybe unexpectedly, get Mario Kart a little too many times. Liam's looking set right now, so he's got the 3rd place on lock. 2 greens out for fun. I don't know if he's going to plan to do some crazy green shell tactics here to take out maybe Shu in 2nd place, but considering this section of Ice Ice Outpost is a really tight sequence, I mean, I would definitely not go as far as to just throw greens there when you could easily hit yourself, and that is definitely not the way you want to go. Super unforgiving, but Liam knows the vibes and did not take that angle. FlowX running away with this race, Liam right behind him, so it's pretty safe to say that he's just gonna get the 2nd place, be on 27 after 2 races, and I mean, just like that, he's basically already secured himself in the top 6. It'll be pretty hard for him not to. Also, given the nature of the player number in this tournament, we have 163 people playing, and as a result, there are a couple rooms that are a bit more, I don't want to say like all over the place. Just give me one quick second, just sorting some stuff out. Also, we got Goomba with the 12 months. Being such an amazing year being part of this community. Good luck in your tournament, JPG. Thank you so much, Goomba. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the 12 months, you absolute beauty. You keep on enjoying those emotes and keep on giving her, bud. Anyways, we got the... I will mention as well, if you guys would like to directly support Red Eagle, you guys can check out the top link in the description, but also the pinned comment by Chowmaster. In doing so, you'll go to a coffee link. That is the website that we are using to, take in like donations, and all donations will be proceeded to future prize pool tournaments. And so that will definitely, could make for some super fun opportunities down the line. So I'm obviously looking forward to that. Yes, sir. But anyways, we got, let me take a look. Hey, if you want to practice, I'm down for it, Nick. All right, sounds good. You let me know when you're ready to go. I will not be alone for this cast, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get my stream host, Nick, on the microphone with me soon enough, and it'll be a grand old time, because I can definitely tell you one thing for sure. I underestimated how hard it is to solo cast, because when you have a co-caster and, it's very clearly obvious when to, pass off the commentary to someone else, that gives you time to breathe, process, think of what you want to say relative to what is being talked about by your co-caster, and straight up, when it's just you and you have to think of like ways to keep the momentum going in your commentary for the entire like race and, in between races as well. That is so tiring. Like, I can already feel it in my voice. So I'm very happy we got Nick. May see a range of casters throughout. I'm definitely going to reach out to some people and see what's cracking as the tournament goes on. So we'll see what happens. Now, that was, a lot of talking about not the race. We got Liam scoring a 2nd place there.
Yo, what's up?
And we got Shu coming in, and we got Nick on the cast.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
We got the trusty stream host, entering the fray as a commentator himself.
Yeah. Dude, this has been fun to watch so far. Dude, Liam's driving is so nice.
Liam is built different, man.
Yeah.
He knows his ins and outs on the track, absolutely. And I mean, there's no doubt. I mean, he is one of, if not the highest ranked player in this. Actually, no, I think Season is above him now. I could be mistaken, but either way, he's one of, if not the highest ranked players in this lobby. So I would not be surprised if he is very easily even
As soon as you
you
say
know,
that,
a
he just
finals
falls off.
top-heavy contender. My man struggling as I'm gassing him up. Come on now.
I mean, we get to see bagging POV, which is nice though. Like,
Yeah,
you don't
he has
see it
been
a
full
lot.
send running for most of this, so
Yeah.
there you have it. Koopa Cape, not the... I mean, let's be real. When it comes to this game, you can bag on pretty much any track.
Oh, yeah,
There's
100%.
not many tracks where you genuinely get punished by bagging, because there's always an opportunity where even if it is more beneficial to front run if it makes sense for you, naturally, because of the nature of the game, you can at least do decent by bagging no matter what track you're on. I think that's definitely a very good attribute to the game in regards to you're never really out of it.
Yeah, especially on this track too, because this track has this like 3 really big cuts. I like whenever I get a golden, like I would always just take the grass cut there, take the turn skip there, and then the world record cut. It's like a lot of
rare circumstance.
Yeah, rare circumstance.
The golden mushroom's actually good.
Oh god, yeah. Like it's like one of like the like what 5 good uses of this stupid.
Yeah, dude, exactly.
I am a golden hater.
It's been so long since I've casted that I don't think I actually
Yo,
had
Chow.
like the. Yo, we got Chow with the Red Eagle donation. Let's
Yeah.
go, buddy.
Dude, that's hype.
Thank
Oh
you
yeah,
so
you'll
much,
see.
Chow Master.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow. I wonder why the golden's so bad. Oh wow, he didn't dodge. That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh,
that'll do
no.
it. Nature of the golden mushroom, man.
Yeah, this is why we all hate the golden mushroom. It's just
Yep, that'll do it.
if he didn't have, if he had triple shrooms, he could have dodged. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, look at him getting 10th place. If he had the golden mushroom, he would have gone like 2nd or 3rd. But look at him in the back.
Yeah, it's been a
Oh,
while
no.
since I've. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Liam getting schooled by round 1. Look at him go. Who am I kidding?
Yo,
He's fine. That
wait.
would have been really funny if he got shocked into that mushroom where it didn't fade away and he actually just shroomed the opposite way.
That would be hilarious. He's fine though. Yeah, look at him. Oh, Shu. Yo, that's my guy, Shu, in 3rd right there.
Nice. We got the freaking Nick friend representation per
Yeah.
se. Let's
All
go,
right,
buddy.
we're gonna cut to the.
But yeah,
We're gonna cut to here so we
let's do
can we can speed up the thing because we are a little bit behind.
yep, just a tad bit. But yeah, we got Chow Master with the $1 donation to the $1,000 free for all goal. I guess I can get into that a little bit while we commence this next race. So the goal for the $1,000 free for all goal, I'll run it down. Basically, it's already at a little over 50% because I will personally be putting up $500 for, you know, what will be that free for all. And if we reach $500 in donations by you guys, then that'll double up to 1,000. I definitely think if it takes, you know, some months per se, I will hold out on, you know, using the donated money to that tournament. But if we also get to a point where we reach like 750, for instance, and it's been some time, then it'll be a good time to run that in particular. But we'll see what happens. Regardless, the point is, if you want to donate to a $1,000 free for all, it's been a really long time since one of those. That strat was insane by Liam, dude.
That's why Liam's like one of the most satisfying drivers watching. That's the reason why he just does insane strats.
He's built different.
I think I saw a short of
Very
that
much
of
built
yours,
different.
right?
Yep. I've probably made like at least 3 shorts, like in one way or another around that strat.
Yeah, dude, that strat's insane. I love this track, but this is one of the most like satisfying tracks to drive, in my opinion.
Yeah, I really like the track driving wise. It hasn't been very kind to me over the years.
Yeah.
While, you know, like in an online situation, Liam getting pieced up by that trail, not getting the greens out in time. Probably didn't anticipate that though, to be fair.
So,
but he's hanging in there in 5th.
as I don't know if you, or I know in like the competitive market scene, we have this like mythos about this ending cut third lap that everybody on stream fails it. Let's see if Liam fails it. Because every time this track gets picked, every time this track gets picked, everybody fails the lap 3 cut. But you know, we have like one of the best drivers here, so let's see if this.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see here.
Also, we got Cartman with the donation to
Oh.
Red Eagle.
Nope.
I'll go. Okay, Liam got pieced up, man.
That's okay.
But
It's okay.
smart steering
Oh,
strat
never
coming-
mind.
Oh no!
It happened again.
Dude!
It happened
He
again.
actually almost brought it back, but then the curse struck him so hard there, dude.
Wait. Dude, it's lap 3. Every single time lap 3. So they fail to
Goodness
cut
me,
in
man.
some way. Some way they always fail to cut.
There's always a way, man, every single time. Anyways,
Yeah.
we got Cartman with the, let's take a look. We got Cartman with the $100 donation.
Oh, wait a minute, that's insane. Yo, thank you,
Cartman
Cartman.
donated $100 for the not Ragnar, what am I saying? And hey, there's no spoilers in that. There's no spoilers. Nothing is set in stone. I just messed up my words. Don't get any ideas here. But we got Cartman with the $100 donation for the potentially very soon to be $1,000 free for all. Thank you so much for the big 100, Cartman. I really, really appreciate you. And I'll tell you what, we'll even do the JPG Classic donation. Thank you. You're awesome. Keep being awesome and keep on giving her, bud. Yes, sir. Let's go, buddy. Shout out to Cartman, man. I want to find out if there's a way that I can showcase the exact amount donated on stream.
I think you can, yeah.
Yeah,
We can
if
do
you
about it
wanna-
in between rounds.
If you want to actually, I'll take a look at it right now, Nick. If you want to take over the cast a little bit, and I'll hop in from time to time because I know how it is doing a one-man cast. I don't want to put you through that.
Oh,
but, if you want
gosh,
to take over for
okay.
the most part, no pressure.
Oh gosh, okay. I'm more of a color commentator, so this will be a little bit awkward for me. But Thwomp Ruins, again, ooh, nice room right there. Thwomp Ruins, not really picked actually. Very like one of the most uncommon tracks in the competitive scene. There's a really big Nisk and beginning cut here, but other than that, it's pretty much front running. If there's any similarity to this track, ooh, what would it be? I'd say Toad Harbor, but like, it's just a track where if you get a stream at the beginning, you're like set and you can kind of run. Ooh, this is a really nasty pull from Liam right here. Yeah, let's see if he goes for a bomb snipe right here. Ooh. Oh, yes, he's going for it. That's gonna hit 100%. That's easy money right there for Liam.
All right, I am back and I sorted it out. There is a way that you can like it can set the amount, or you can set it so it shows the amount donated. So that will not be a
Nice.
problem moving forward. We're all good. I hope solo commentating for a little over a lap wasn't too insufferable.
Oh no, that's fine. If it was like 3 laps, then I'd be cooked. But if it's just 1 lap, we're good. We're
that'll
good.
do it, man.
Oh, a blue shell going out for Flow X. And Liam is
It's
sad.
been Liam and FlowX for a lot of this event in the very front.
Yo, if
And-
Liam does Genzo glider, I'll like donate 30 to the stream. Someone tell him that right now in chat.
That would be priceless, dude.
If he does it, if he makes it.
That would be amazing, dude. I don't
Okay.
know if I mean, hey, Liam is definitely built different, but I don't know if he's built that.
I only know
different to
one
go
man who
that
can
far.
do
You
it,
never know.
and that's James.
Damn. Dude, the first I'll tell you what, when you said I only know one person who can do that, I was really waiting for you to say Genzua. And then you didn't say it, but I was like, wait a second. Genzua can't even do the Genzua. What's going on, man?
I haven't seen him play. at Thwomp Ruins enough. This track barely gets picked. Ooh, the stream's kind of okay. We're good. Yeah, no, I've barely seen this. Like, this is like one of the most uncommon tracks, right? And like, I don't know about
It's
like
true,
high level,
yeah.
but like, I know
One
when
of the
I
more
play it.
forgotten tracks you could even say.
I think I know only what. Like, I play a lot of 66. I only know one team that like picks it a lot, and that's like Liberty, which is a Brazilian team. Shouts to Liberty.
Dude, Swamp Ruins is so good. I wish it was picked more often because I really miss playing
Hey,
that track.
be the change that you want to be. You know.
That's very real. That
Yeah.
is
So I'm
extremely
expecting
real.
Thwomp Ruins in every single one of your Mogies from now on that you pick.
I will try my best. I don't quite have the Japanese advantage when it comes to rigging track picks, or French at that matter too. So we'll see what happens. I'll do my best though. I will absolutely do
Yeah,
my
the
best.
part of the RNG is what country you're from. I guess if you change it to Japanese, then you'll be getting all the track picks.
Yeah, big opportunities there. What track we getting today?
Oh,
Hyrule
Hyrule.
Circuit.
Wait, this is gonna be
Banger
fun.
track. This track used to be a lot more common before the
Yeah,
booster course pass. I
yeah.
feel like because now there's 96 tracks, it's, I guess it's a natural thing too. Like the more tracks that are in the game, the more common some tracks that obviously weren't even in the game before will like arise to be, and then doesn't necessarily take away from a track that was common before. It just means that it's more as like it's replaced kind of thing. And I think this track is definitely one of those tracks that has been replaced for the most part, even if there aren't, I'll tell you what, there aren't a crazy amount of common DLC tracks, if I'm not mistaken, that actually really replace Hyrule Circuit in terms of what's picked for, which is
Yeah,
big time front running.
the big time front running is, yeah. I think a lot of like this is like, a lot of tracks that replace. This is like one of the consistent tracks that I don't see replaced at all. I know I'm more comfortable in 66, but like I always see this picked like for like top spots and like top and bottom spots a lot. But it is like I feel like in FFA it doesn't really matter too much because just pick your favorite track.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I love that the strat is so consistent now. It's so satisfying to watch. Ooh, that banana.
Yeah, man, that's one of my new favorite strats with one of my favorite strats with the new meta, because beforehand you couldn't get the ultra mini turbo after the mini turbo trick. But now you can with new meta, which is fantastic. We got Liam with the horn in first place, and considering we're going into lap 3, he's perfectly set because the
he's perfectly set. Perfectly set as shock comes and then blue will come.
Yup, the classic, man. I mean, hey, at least he didn't get golden mushroom shocked, because that's
true.
That
can Koopa Cape, right?
It's always worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Yup, it's worse than getting target shock, dude.
Yeah. He's in a precarious situation. I don't know what the guy in second has. I can't really tell from here. But
yeah.
Okay, he's fine. But maybe not now.
That was some good game awareness there.
Yeah.
Like, knowing that he would knowing that backing the bomb there would break the red, and on top of that, because when you're drifting on a turn and a red comes through while you're trying a bomb, odds are you're going to get hit by the bomb.
Yeah.
So that was really good on him for backing the bomb last second, knowing that it would break the red. And Liam secured the first place that way, man. Look at him go.
Oh, wow. 78 is crazy. 79's, yeah. Floex and Liam.
The two pink Yoshis are beast moding this.
Yo, shout outs to Pink Yoshi.
Room.
The best Yoshi color.
That's pretty valid, man. That is pretty valid. I think for me, if I had to pick a favorite Yoshi color on any combo, honestly, I'd probably go, or I guess with new meta in particular, I'd probably go with orange, because I like the contrast between like the blue combo and the orange character. But I will say pink is a very close second for me. I think that's also a very complementary color to blue. It's not directly like orange, but I think pink definitely gets the job done.
Yeah, as a former competitive Mario Kart Tour player, yes, that does exist. I always love Pink Yoshi.
So valid.
Pink Yoshi was kind of meta in that game, so always got to rep the Mario Kart Tour whenever I can.
Yeah. Toad Harbor, that's a unique track.
Who picked Toad Harbor? MG to pick Toad Harbor.
What a dude, man. Maybe this is going to be his calling, because he's not doing too hot right now. Although this is probably race 8. It is indeed race 8. I think Brother's out of it.
Yeah, this is the final race.
Yep, that'll do it. But I will mention, for anyone who doesn't know about this opening round 1, because we have an uneven, set of 12 relative to what would make just a clean top 6 advance, how it's working for this event, or this round 1, is it's going to be top 6 advance plus the 12 highest scoring 7th placers. And that will make for a very clean advancements situation throughout the entire event afterwards. Top 6 advance until the finals as a result. So it's a bit of a weird round 1 in terms of the advancements, but it gets the job done later on.
Yeah. Round one's always kind of a bit iffy in any single tournament. You want everyone to kind of play. You don't want like anyone to be like left out. So the advancements are kind of
Exactly, yeah.
funky in shout out to Funky Kong, by the way. It's a little bit funky in the
Classic.
beginning, but afterwards it'll be pretty clean to see who passes and who doesn't pass.
Exactly.
But yeah, Toad
Round one's
Harbor.
always the most
Dude.
complicated. You know, you have the most amount of people who like wouldn't know what's going on per se, potentially. And after round one, even if people advance who didn't really know about the tournaments before, at least they know how it works now, kind of thing. So rounds two onwards makes it a lot
Yeah.
easier. But let's talk about the race.
Dude, speaking of like when we talked about Thwomp Ruins like not being big, this is another track that I think was kind of lost in the DLC shuffle right here. Toad Harbor
Yeah, even
barely
before
gets
DLC,
picked.
it wasn't
Yeah.
the most common, but now it's definitely died down.
Do you know why it's
Shot
not
comes
that
in,
common?
but I think it's because it's not like I think it's definitely more of a running track, but it's not the absolute best running track. So
I see.
I think naturally, you know, pre DLC tracks, then you know definitely DLC tracks have a way of, you know, like if they're much better for that thing, then it'll easily replace tracks like this. The shot came in though and did not really do anything for Liam and Flo.
Yeah.
Who were very clearly running. The gap in between them, and the pack behind them.
Did Floex hit the tram?
Floex pieced himself up for fun indeed.
Oh,
Giving Liam the free W. Maybe Liam's making a statement for the later rounds potentially. You never know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, let's see how the standings shake up. If there's any ties, that'll be really hype. Are there any ties in the middle?
Let's take a look here. Nope, clean top six.
Yeah.
Zon X24 could very well potentially be advancing despite getting 7th there, because there's only because there's 14 7th placers in this whole round one, and 12 of them are advancing. So realistically, if you get 7th, the odds of you advancing are pretty high. So
Zon
X, 48 points, but he's definitely looking good for advancing. So
Wait,
we'll
let me
see what's cracking.
Cook real quick. Hold up.
Yeah,
Let me cook. Yeah, you have the experience solo casting. You can solo cast through the break a little bit.
All right, we will make that happen.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
So, yeah, no, you're all good.
So I just want to make sure if anyone wants a final screen of that, I got you guys. I'm a good stream host, I swear.
Absolutely. Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it.
All right.
Yeah, no, in all fairness, we did arrange this casting setup like yesterday kind of thing. So
oh no, not even. It was literally the same as Ragnarok. I just like did like I'm not gonna lie, I am a terrible I say I'm a good streamer, I'm a terrible streamer. I was like, oh, it's at 1 p.m. That's 11 a.m. for me. No, it's 10 a.m. My bad. But yeah, I got it set up, don't worry.
Man,
yeah, let's go.
That's okay. We hang in there, absolutely.
Yeah, that's round one right there.
Yep, there we have it.
Yeah, Liam, Flux, Shui, Razop, Flo, Mudkey, all up there in the top 6, and then Zonex could have a chance to come past. Pretty good chance because there's a lot of people. I think, how many rounds are there? 13, right?
There are 14.
14.
Rounds.
Okay, yeah. So 12 out of 14. Knock on wood for him. You know, he gets through. I don't know how the rest of the rounds are gonna shake up. How many rounds are done? Actually, do we know?
There's a good chunk of. Let's check the progress channel. We got
5 out of 14
submitted.
Okay, we can chill for a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, I am gonna have to. I'm organizing a couple things right now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. But yeah, you know what? Should we throw it to a break, or do you want to like just to chill with chat? What do you your call, bro?
I would say because I'm also like a tournament organizer, obviously. I'm gonna say we should probably go to a break just to dial in on stuff, and then we can bring it back later. Probably get like a proper casting setup in terms of like the people on as well, whatever the case is.
Yeah.
And
I am not a caster. I am much. I am a stream host at heart, so talking is like a huge issue for me. I prefer to be behind the scenes and doing cool stuff set up. But yeah,
100%.
we can throw it to a break real quick. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show. Yeah, let me just fix that up real quick. And let me put some music on. I got some music going. Let's get some music
Go
going.
for it. Nick's got the jams.
Yeah, aka I stole them from CKL. Haha. Let me
There you have
set
it.
that up real quick. Let's see media source. Yeah, okay. Add directory. Where do I have this thing? Is it under? Oh, where did I put the music? Oops. Oh, this is a little awkward. I need to find it.
You're all good.
All right. We'll just throw it to a quick break. I'll get the music set up in a bit, but we're gonna throw it to a quick break. I think we're good with that.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. John, you wanna get us out of here for a little bit?
Yep, for sure. All right, guys. We will be back before you know it with round 2 of the Red Eagle $500 free-for-all tournament. Absolutely nothing to worry about. I don't even know why I said that. There's nothing going on worth worrying about. It's just, getting results sorted out. And there you have it, man. But it's all good. We are going to we should be getting into round 2 honestly before you know it. Seems like most of the rooms are going fairly well. So we're gonna take a break and we will be back on locked and loaded before you guys know it. And then especially round 2 onwards, it'll be super awesome and we'll be ready to go with the rounds getting more and more exciting as the event goes on. So I hope you guys are ready for it. And until we're back, keep on giving her, bud.
Five.
Alrighty, what's cracking, everybody? We are back for the Red Eagle $500 free-for-all tournament. I will be completely transparent and say that we would have been on a couple minutes ago, but I had to eat lunch because your boy was hungry and I did not have time to eat outside of that little window where I was eating before we got back on stream. So there you have it. We got Nick back again. The stream host turned caster, but still stream host. Yes, sir.
All right, we're getting into it right now.
Let's get this show on the
road.
road.
Gyarados POV. That's my former teammate right here.
Is it Gyarados or Gyarados? Which way does he call himself?
I say, well, I mean, you can see from my profile picture, I love Pokemon, so I always say Gyarados. So I just say Gyarados, but you know, it could be Gyarados, whatever.
That is very valid, and I do get that. But I also know that the Pokemon is spelled with an A instead of an O in the middle.
True.
So
I'm
it's
lazy.
Like, you know, gyro controls. You get the idea.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Maybe Gyarados is like a secret motion control user, and he just like hides it with hacks or something. Something like that.
So, a little bit of preamble. I think this is Gyarados' pick right here. So really comfortable on Ninja Hideaway. I remember playing this track so much. Yeah, this insanely crazy Nisk right here. I love this Nisk. It's one of my favorite Nisks in the game, honestly.
Yep, the old no item shroomlish shortcut. Yep.
Yeah.
No item shortcut. Gyarados firmed that 2 laps in a row, and now shot comes in, but doesn't seem like it really impacts much at all. Someone dodged, maybe one other person dodged in the back, but in terms of Gyarados' lead, he has not lost anything here. So his first place is still looking pretty strong.
I mean, it is, but we do see him, no protection. Ooh, that's kind of scary, but he's good.
Little lack of trick situation. I've been there. I know how that one feels.
Oh, trust me, that turn is kind of spooky, I'm not going to lie.
Oh my god, yeah, no kidding. Especially if you miss the trick, that is pretty mental.
This is kind of scary. Okay, he's good. I mean, this glider section is so scary if you're in first and you have no protection.
God, yeah, no kidding. No protection will do it in a lot of circumstances there. But Gyarados looking good. Can cycle through some more protection. Another shot comes in, but again, no one really dodged in the front. But that red Yoshi who did dodge, I don't think he'll catch it to Gyarados, but he'll definitely profit a lot from that shock.
Ooh. He should be good. I think that's Miles dodging up there in second.
That was a very close call. But yeah, Miles came through, almost took it home. Very close call despite them dodging from a bit farther back. But either way, Gyarados securing the first place. This is a really, really good room, actually.
Yeah.
I recognize a lot of people in here. So we got Beauty. Oh, you're muted. Okay, well, Oh, okay. It happens, bro. It happens. You can't be perfect all the time. Look, you're a beauty stream host. I know you were giving yourself crap earlier, but you are a very good stream host. You can't be perfect. This is very much an informal stream, while even amidst the professionalism throughout. But, you know, I actually really don't mind that vibe at all because, you know, for Red Eagle's first tournament, I kind of want to promote the idea that, you know, it's not going to be perfect every single time, even though this tournament has ran very damn near flawlessly so far, which I'm really, really happy about. You know, I think that Ragnarok experience is really coming in clutch for the process of time.
Oh, 100%.
Having the experience with 1,200 people compared to like 163, it makes such a huge difference. Like that round one, I don't think there was any significant problem at all.
Yeah, this is nothing compared to Ragnarok, honestly. Exactly, but I mean, so like just getting that Ragnarok experience really helps. As we see Gyarados in second. Ooh, both of the top two have shrooms.
Yeah, Iona got 11th place last race. He was the one that actually dodged the shock.
Mm.
the red Yoshi, but he wasn't able to get his footing at the end. Maybe a mistake, which, this game, there's so many factors to deal with. So it would honestly make sense to, have more driving mistakes than you would maybe prefer, just in the nature of, there's a lot more factors to factor in beyond just your driving. So in any case, Iono looking to redeem himself.
I don't know if you heard Gyarados, but he's kind of like getting close to Iono. He's like, Iona, watch out for your trail.
Yeah, I don't have audio. Like, the audio isn't coming through on the Discord stream. Big dropout situation right now.
Oh, he gets still hit.
But either way. Yeah, still went for Gyarados. That was really weird. Blue shells are so stupid in this game.
Oh, dude. Trust me. I know about that.
They are something else.
Yeah. Oh, that's scary. Oh, this is actually
that was almost really good. If he got the plant out earlier, get rid of the greens, but bit of a tough call in that situation. Gyarados, he still got the first place last race, so
yeah,
he
he's
got
chilling.
Place, losing music, he's still on 21 points, and with 8 races, being on 21 after 2 is definitely a really, really good start. So, he's sitting pretty right now for sure.
Exactly. Let me just, speed it up here.
Do you think, Nick? Do you think there's any way we could restart the stream in the Discord call so that I can get the audio, because I can't hear anything?
Let me see if I can make it higher a little bit.
That could also
it should, because I'm hearing on my end.
Max right now. Okay, let me take a look.
Yeah. We're fading in right now.
I cannot hear anything still personally.
Can you hear it now?
It might be on my end, to be honest. I'm gonna check a few things real quick.
Okay.
You can solo cast for a brief moment. I'll be right behind you.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, so Mario Kart Stadium, a huge bagging track, a very popular lounge track. As we see, Gyarados is bagging. He started in the back, so it's obvious to bag. Yeah, getting these coins right here. Gonna try to set him out. So basically, this track is just setting yourself up perfectly for lap 3, and doing the motion glider at the end. As we see, Gyarados.
I wasn't able to figure out how to make that work, so I'm just gonna get back in. You can just clue me on if Gyarados says anything, because
I got you.
The audio doesn't really mess me up too hard.
Yeah,
bro's pulling out the old motion glider early on, which honestly is very valid. I definitely think the ending glider has evolved a lot more than just doing the lap 3, turn on motion after tricking kind of thing. You see a lot more people nowadays turning on motion on that final straight and then doing the mini turbo off the glider to really just emphasize the speed and angle as much as possible, which is definitely a little evolution type situation there.
Yeah, I know. Personally, for me, I like to do a strat where I just turn it on immediately. I'm in the back and I don't want to front run. I turn it on immediately lap 1 and just race the entire race with motion glider on, which is insane behavior, but it works for me because I'm I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I'm just used to it, I guess. Just steady hands,
yourself, man.
Ooh,
that is a brutal double steal there.
Yeah, he's not going to get a good race.
In those situations. If he can stay in 9th, he can at least secure something decent here. This should probably still make it too. Yeah, the 1 shroom factor.
8th place boxes are nightmares.
Yeah, man. If he was just 1 spot lower, he still got 8th.
Yeah.
Full transparency. That wasn't even the absolute worst case scenario for him. But yeah, even just being 1 spot lower basically would have guaranteed him 4 shrooms at worst.
Yeah. So
that's really tough for him.
That first place really helping out because he has had really solid last few races, but man, that first place means so much. If you can even if you get mediocre races, getting that first place sets you up so well for the beginning half of it. And it's only 8 races, so the urgency is it 8 races?
It's 8 races for round 2, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We're going into 12 races starting in round 3.
Sounds good. Yeah, so the urgency is kind of having a good start is really solid, or really, really key compared to, because less races, less time to catch up.
Exactly, yeah. I will say, I do think if there are any instances of maybe top level players being robbed of moving on, mostly because of the lack of races to go, because like you said, Nick, there definitely is a sense of urgency with only 8 races if you get off on the wrong foot kind of thing. I definitely do think for future Red Eagle tournaments, if it comes apparent to us that, in tournaments of this scale, that there will be situations where round 2 rooms are really close to the point where top level players can get eliminated like that, I definitely think we will, put the focus on round 2 being 12 races instead of 8 races for a lot of tournaments moving forward. I think it's just for right now. It keeps the pace going. It's still fairly early in the tournament where there still could be like, a pretty significant gap in skill level.
Right.
So we're sticking with 8 races for now, but that could definitely still change in the future for round 2.
Gyarados driving to first and kind of questioning himself, saying, "How am I in first?" After that, but right now in third place, oh, this is good. Honestly, like, if my mentality is like, I just keep these greens and try to keep third, because your goal in FFA isn't to win. It's just to, or in like these earlier rounds, isn't to win. It's just to survive. That's like my mentality about it with FFA.
No, that's very real. You do the absolute best you can. I definitely think, for the longest time, I was always like the guy to hold the greens no matter what if you're in the front. But at this, okay, that's brutal. I wasn't referring to that happening, but that's brutal.
That is insane. Triple items are so bad in this game compared to
any
other
so
Mario Kart games.
I know, man, especially triple nanas.
Triple nanas is the worst. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, man, like get out of here, dude. But what I was gonna say was, with triple greens, there definitely is a sense of you still want to consider taking the opportunity to hit people out before they can hit you out, because maybe someone behind you can't hit you out, but what if they pull Fire Flower next set? What if they pull a Boomerang next set? What if they pull Piranha Plant next set? Shot comes in, doesn't really do too much though, so...
Well, Blue also coming in as well.
Oh, Blue Shell coming in, yep.
He almost got squished right there.
More than I was giving credit for.
Yeah.
Gyarados is pretty lucky to not get squished in that moment.
This star is pretty good.
He pulls a star in 8th, which is pretty solid.
And he gets a 9th place box. This is really good.
There. Beautiful. Yeah, the star triple shroom combo, even if he already used one, is, it's always nice to just, like, get the ball rolling in regards to speeding yourself up, breaking into the front.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever the case is.
This is kind of... actually, he should be okay. He should be getting another mid spot right here, unless some shenanigans happen at the end.
Play, but he only has to rely on 8th place, not pulling a red there. Gyarados securing the 6th place. This was his first, I guess, winning music race since race 1. So definitely good to, get back into the swing of things when it comes to, putting on a good performance in round 2. Especially because, we're seeing some pretty close scores, and Gyarados being definitely a top contender for this free-for-all and, making it to the finals, let alone doing really, really well. Definitely is pretty interesting when you factor in that he's only on, I say only, still a really good score, but he's only on 33 after 4. Some people could expect him to be on a lot more points kind of thing. So you never really know. And obviously, after round 1, like the skill gap definitely dwindles down quite a bit. It's definitely more minimized, more compressed. I think round 3 will be where it definitely comes full circle, and you'll see, big stacked competitions where, we're dialed in on watching the race and seeing what unfolds. But either way, for round 2, already getting competitive.
Yeah, and he's only 6 points away from 7, so this is still a scary situation for Gyarados right here.
Absolutely, yeah. You definitely want to make sure that you're getting all the points you can. You get one real... Thing is, like, Gyarados is on 33 right now, which is a really good score after 4 races. But if he gets last place, just like that, he is under a 6th place average, which would be 35 in that many races. That was a beauty green snipe, by the way. Perfectly
really
timed.
Solid. Holy.
A lot of people go for the fast snipe there with the cannon, but Gyarados taking the more unconventional approach. And not only did it look a lot more satisfying, but he pulled it off very confidently as well. Speaking of confidence...
Oh, he dodged it. Okay.
Oh, we're all good. What?
There's no shot.
Gyarados gets pieced up off the track and then dodges the shock. Not the best shock dodge in the world, considering he still had to go around the double cut, but regardless, that was a crazy moment there for Gyarados.
Honestly, might have been even better for him, to be honest.
Yeah, dude. Definitely helped him get back up on his feet.
Ooh.
So now he's in 7th place with a really, really good pull. That star is really nice.
Do you Oh, that's tough.
Oh, you definitely those were some reflexes.
Okay,
right
it's
there.
fine. Okay, he's fine. He's set.
Yeah, no, I know what you were gonna say. That like, do you chain the star or do you play it safe until the cut? Oh, that's brutal for
It's
Gyarados.
fine. He
It's
can
gonna be a
just
weird cut,
yeah,
but
he's fine.
he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. Bit of an unconventional one, but hey, he got the job done.
Yeah, he should be.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
this is the race he needed.
I
100%.
yeah, big third place. That definitely solidifies him in the very front.
Yeah.
Definitely solidifies him in the very front. But yeah, what I was gonna say was, I know what you were gonna say about the idea of, should Gyarados chain a star? He's in sixth place. He's not guaranteed shrooms.
Hmm.
I do think sixth place is one of those places where you can probably lock in 4 shrooms, but even if you don't, let alone don't pull a single shroom out of that, then you still have the opportunity to dodge the shock. You're also invincible in a section where you don't really have a lot of movement opportunities to get around people, and that can always be very helpful. I do think starring there in most cases is the way to go, me personally.
Okay, yeah. So my mentality is like, oh, he had golden star, like that's a really like good pull, like especially at the end of especially at the end because you can do the golden strat and like star up and whatnot. But, as you know, goldens aren't the best if you get like it doesn't protect you at all. And if he didn't use that golden early, he would have got hit the Nana, and he wouldn't have the
Yeah.
star to protect himself from the Nana. And I think
Quickly before we get into, sorry to cut you off there. Quickly
Yeah.
before we get into the next race, I do want to go through some donations that we didn't quite get to see.
Okay.
I don't know if they popped up or not. They might. Have
they
popped
did
up
not.
during
They
the
did not. Let me
break.
set that up real quick. I got you guys.
Oh, you gotta set it up. Okay.
Yeah, I set it up. Don't worry about it. I got you guys.
Okay,
next
no
up
worries, no
for
worries.
this next round. But yeah, go ahead.
Anyways, I'll run through them before we get into the commentary of the race. We got Andy Loves Mangoes with a 5. You are the most entertaining one for me out of Liam Shortcat, and you. Here's some support for your tourney. Keep it up. I appreciate the love so much, Andy. Thank you so much for the 5. And we got Laugh with the $69.
Oh, nice.
We need more competitive Mario Kart Deluxe tournaments to be recognized as an esport game. Hope Nintendo won't see this. And honestly, that is very fair too, because obviously we got to run tournaments within like the parameters of the tournament guidelines for Nintendo. Hopefully we can get a license at some point, but I know the process is a bit more tedious, so I don't know what that will be like, but we'll see what happens. But thank you so much for the 5, Andy, and for the $69 Laugh. I really, really appreciate you both. You're both awesome. Keep being awesome and keep on giving it. But thank you both so much. All right, let's get to this race. Lap 1, Gyarados with a pretty good pull and lots of coins as well. So when it comes to catching up, he's in a good situation right now.
Yeah, and this 9th place, if he gets this 9th place set right here, this will be really key. Oh, okay, he's just holding this. This is fine as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Holding that star is going to be really, really good for him for either a shock prediction or just using it in like a flash situation where he is either worried or is like about to get hit for sure kind of thing. And then he just has that easy recovery, not recovery rather, but like easy safety net per se. And he'll still maintain a spot and have some good speed too.
When does shock usually get used on this track? Do you know?
Because we're going into lap 3. I wouldn't be surprised if it's honestly given this pack, I actually wouldn't be surprised. I guess.
Well,
that
look at the guy in
Lightning
last
could
though.
pull it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could do it. He could pull shock that set in particular.
Yeah, we can.
If there is going to be a shock, I'm expecting it probably within the next like 15 seconds or so. But Gyarados looking really, really
we can
nice.
count
right
now.
If he can work around these greens, then yeah, the countdown factor. Gyarados did a great job evading everything he had to deal with there. Now he's got a red shell in second place. Probably good to just lock in second place from here.
Yeah, he doesn't need to play risky here. Just yeah, he's saying.
Yeah, he'd have to rely on the Boo stealing the Anto's Nana to then get first. So it's just like there's no point in doing that.
Yeah,
Gyarados another big race. Anto also with a really, really
Anto.
big race.
I mean, we didn't talk about too much, but Anto is really, really like kind of like not really like known as like one of the top players in this, but he's doing I would consider him like more of a mid-level player, but he's popping off right now.
Yeah, he's kind of like he's definitely more of a dark horse.
Exactly.
In this tournament. Like I'm pretty sure I recognize him. I remember for for American UML. I remember when I was doing my research, like what 20 minutes before the draft, something like that. Not a joke, by the way. I was doing my research. I just want to get like generalization on the divisions that each player is playing in. And I noticed that Anto's playing in D6 kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now you compare that to Gyarados, who is has played in Division 1 before. Miles, who has played in a lot of Division 2 as well, kind of thing. And you also have Granny Boy 47, who is a like Platinum 2, Sapphire 1 type player. I'm not quite sure what Anto's rank is, but either way, the point is he's making a statement in this lobby.
Oh, 100%.
He's definitely setting himself up very, very well and really gaining that confidence for the future rounds where it's going to get a lot more intense.
100%. We are going to Amsterdam Drift. Very...
Hate this track.
Dude, this is such a weird track, man. I agree with you.
I'm sorry, man.
The water section is so jank.
Yeah, man. It is something else. I'm sorry to the people who like Amsterdam, but...
I'm not sorry.
Dude, there's...
This is a weird track.
There's too many tight sections on this track. I think lap 3 is maybe the worst lap 3 in the game. Like, if we're talking... just how the game freaking goes, it might be my least favorite lap 3 in the entire game. I hate the exiting the underwater section. I feel like there's a lot of because of the nature of the driving there, it's very tight driving based, and then the ending sequence is just ridiculous if you're not full send front running.
It's one of those tracks. I think it's fun to watch someone play it. It's annoying as heck to play.
Yep, I can definitely back that.
But I mean, honestly, like if Gyarados is up there, Gyarados is up there, he should be like solid. Like it shouldn't be that much of an issue because he's gonna be away from the pack. This water section always really hard, but with a player like him, he's always pretty probably gonna race this relatively well. Yeah, these are clean underwater lines right here.
Yeah, he's looking very, very nice right now, and because of his coin count, gonna very easily extend that lead. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell how many coins AP would have, but considering Gyarados is going to be taking all the tight line coins, AP would have to go out his way.
This is kind of scary.
Unless a ghost dodged, Gyarados has the boost panel, and
it's he's fine.
Like he's not going to have like people really catching up to him.
I thought second got before set, but I don't think that was the case. Oh, this is good.
That's a really good set for him, yeah.
Yo, Gyarados like, yo, Miles, like a bomb buddy? So we're going to see a back bomb maybe in a bit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a blue.
Definitely around here. Yep, that'll get the job done for sure. I don't think he got Miles, though.
No, he didn't.
No, Miles is taking it home.
Yeah. But, I mean, Gyarados will probably get... Oh, never mind. I cursed him. Oh, I cursed him 100%.
Oh, no!
I'm like, he'll get second, and then... Nope.
Would this mess Gyarados' run
I don't think so. He had a pretty solid lead.
Yeah, no, he's still looking fine.
Yeah.
He's 13 points ahead of 7th, so he's definitely looking good. See, this is the problem, though. This is the problem. I know Miles really, really likes Amsterdam Drift, and they just got first. You know what that means? That's more ammunition for them to keep picking that, and that's a problem.
Exactly. Oh, God.
Like, dude, every time someone picks a track and lounge that I don't like, I'm just like, I really hope they get a bad race. I really hope they get a bad race. So there's any chance in the world that it can get through to them that this is not the track to pick. It's just not. And I guarantee no one thinks that way. So it's like, I'm thinking that for no reason.
I don't care. I don't care if I get 12th on Squeaky Clean Sprint. I'm going to always pick Squeaky Clean Sprint no matter what.
The track is very valid, man. It is very valid.
Fun track right there.
Absolutely, man.
Speaking of
speaking of fun or lack thereof.
This track.
GBA Mario Circuit.
This is a throwback right here.
Yep, absolutely. One of the original 32 tracks. Big 1990s Mario Kart game. Super Circuit came out in the 1990s, right?
Yeah. No, what?
Or was it like 2000?
Wait, the GBA was the 2000, like early 2000s. 1990 is crazy.
Damn.
1990 is
Damn. I
crazy.
thought it was like 1999 or something.
I mean, to be honest, Super Circuit does give like a SMK kind of vibes, so
Yeah.
I can see why you can think that first handheld Mario Kart. So.
I was just thinking like 1992 or something like that.
No, that's
for
SMK.
Super
That's
Mario
SMK.
Kart. Yeah, for Super Mario Kart,
Yeah,
1996 or something like that for 64. I thought because I know Double Dash is like 02 or 03, that like in between that and 64 would be like a 1999
Ooh,
Super Circuit,
interesting.
something like that.
All right, look at the gap between top 3 and everyone else. That's crazy. This is what happens when you pick or GBMC.
Exactly, man. This build extension will definitely help up Gyarados a bit, but the golden after could be detrimental if there is a shock. But without it, this is a good spot to use a golden mushroom. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. One of the two of the 5 uses we've seen on stream already. Yeah, triple green. It's not gonna be solid. Yeah, this is tough.
That's rough. He's got to hope people pass him here.
I think that could be okay.
Green snipe.
Yeah, another golden. Okay, I'm scared of a shock though.
Yeah, there hasn't been a shock yet, so you never know.
Yeah, that's what I expected to happen.
That's also very tough. Shock.
He gets a 9th place box, so this could be good. Yeah,
that's a good star. He'll definitely salvage like just below average spot.
He should be set. I don't think it wasn't too bad of a race, so he should be fine to.
Yeah,
pass.
eighth isn't the worst there since he already had a fairly solid cushion.
Yeah.
There. 5th overall, 11
6th and 7th
points
tie
ahead of tie 6th.
Oh, that's a tie 6th and 7th. There might be a tiebreaker.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, damn. Oh, fair enough, dude.
Yo, wait. We get the screen. We get the screen. Like, there you go. We got it.
This is like low key awkward because I think I set up the bot where it would like advance the person who registered first.
Uh-oh.
But it's like now that we're past round 1, I do want to see that tiebreaker, but I don't know.
It's your tournament, man. Do whatever you want.
That's gonna be.
Do whatever you want. Oh, I mean, I guess yeah, tournament.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna show the phone screen right here. Yeah, yep. There you go. Yeah, we see Anto 82, the dark horse right here. Miles 74, AP 68, Cam Reddish 67, Gyarados 62, Saga and GB 47, Granny Boy 47 tied for 6th. And oh, that's a heartbreaker for Luke. 8th. Missing out by 1 right there. So, are we doing a tiebreaker, or can you set it up?
Yes, we're doing a tiebreaker.
Oh, dude, it'd be nice if we can get the tiebreaker on stream. Ask, do you know if Luke or Saga are streaming?
I can take a look.
Yeah, I want to see that tiebreaker. Post your stream. I think you can manually set it up so that it will go through. Yeah.
How it can work is how you can make it work in this situation is for the bot, you just add like 1 more point to the player who got 6th, who won the tiebreaker.
How many races? 1 race? Okay.
It's just 1 race, yeah. Yeah, I think the best way to go about it is low key.
Wait. I haven't. Wait. We're gonna try to cook something, okay?
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, no, Jared. Okay, yeah, Gyarados will spectate it. Okay.
Okay, I'm with it. That's so valid. Let's take a look at the progress. Okay, it's just room 2 that has to finish, and then we're set.
Nice,
awesome.
Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Gyarados join the stream, and then we're gonna spectate it. We're gonna have Mario Kart spectating. Yeah.
I may be a bit unresponsive at the moment. I'm just handling room 1.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
So just give me a quick sec.
All good. All good. Oh yeah, we will be doing the tiebreaker. Thank you, Jaredis, for being our observer right here. Yeah. One race, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, bet. So we'll get that tiebreaker set up, but yeah, I mean, Anto, man. Anto first place. He's been someone that I know is a really big grinder as well. So it's really happy to see him. I'm really happy to see him like get up there, doing so well in the round 2 right here. And yeah, we're gonna we're gonna see the tiebreaker right here in a shortly in a bit.
Just sorted out room 1. So my attention is fully on the old tiebreaker.
Yep. Yeah, we're waiting for Jaredis to get into the room right here. Yeah. We're just waiting. I love his like hiding code image. It's so funny. Unfortunately, we cannot have nice things.
So I think how the results work is you can just submit the results again and it will automatically update the table for that room. Okay, that's good to know for next time for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got James with the 7 months. Yes, sir.
All right.
Proud to be a part of this amazing community. Oh, are we getting down to it right now?
Yeah, we are. So
all right, I'll make this quick.
All right.
So thank you so much for the privilege of meeting you personally early this year. Yes, sir, James. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. I really, really appreciate you, dude. You keep on drilling those emotes and keep on giving it, bud. All right, Boo Lake. Let's see what's cracking.
Yeah, we see Soggy right here getting a shroom. Oh, this trail is going to be so scary. He needs to space out from this immediately. A shroom is nice right here. He needs to be careful. If he's going to keep this. No, he's going to. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that was a good back green attempt. He's definitely going to be wary of back greens like that.
Oh, this is crazy.
Ooh,
he's going to try to throw them up right here. Oh, maybe.
Okay, one of them's gone, but he's still got 2 greens locked and loaded. He's going to get a faster shortcut here as well. Okay, yeah, no, it makes sense. Do that. Does he land the fire? Not quite, but he's still going to have some fire left after this. Ooh, taking the high.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, TV messed up.
No.
He fell off. Saga's in first now. This just got really interesting.
Oh my goodness. This boomerang can be deadly if he times it correctly.
Yeah, absolutely. That last rank toss. That would have been crazy if that
landed,
dude.
Red? Wait, double reds could be crazy right here.
Even just one red would do it, yeah.
No, it's it.
Oh, no. That's tough, dude. Granny Boy 47 cannot make it happen. Saga takes home the tiebreaker. And just like that, Saga is moving on to round number 3.
I'm not going to lie. Saga playing it safe right there is the best. If you're not comfortable with your lines, like I know a lot of people will like look at like I'm going to be an anti go fast guy right here. I'm sorry, John, but yes, it's good to be fast, but it's only good to be fast when you can consistently be fast, or when you can hit it consistently. If you can't hit it consistently,
that's real.
Be safe. We sometimes like fast, real. Not all the time. Right? If you don't know how to do it, we like to be safe, but for the most part, we like to be fast as well.
Fast is good, and wait, no, this is fast, and we like fast.
Exactly.
That's the situation.
Exactly.
That's the situation. All right, guys, we are gonna go to another quick break because every room has finished in this round. It shouldn't take too long for this break should not take too long at all.
Yep.
So sit tight, don't go anywhere. We'll probably be back in like at worst 15 minutes, something like that. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we're just gonna get the next room sorted out, quarterfinals, and we'll be right back. So until round 3, keep on giving her, bud.
Yes, sir.
about what we were, try and just think about what we were, try and just remember back to last September. I wonder if I could go back to the day I met you, I'd forget about the things we've been through. Wish we could reverse the time and undo. Something better, but you just waste my time. I want something better, but you just waste my time. Oh, what we could have had, it just makes me sad. You're still on my mind. Oh, why can't I just say goodbye? No, I don't mind. Love ain't real if it's all been left behind. No, I don't really care enough. I don't feel bad, so don't come back. I want something better, but you just waste my time. Our love's been left behind. No, I don't care, I don't feel bad, so don't come back. Wanted something better, you wasted my time.
Yes, sir! We are back with the Red Eagle $500 debut Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament. And I emphasize debut there because I am hoping to create a movement with Red Eagle, hosting a variety of tournaments every single month, honestly. I want to try to, I wouldn't even write off a tournament like next Saturday, for instance. Like it's not going to be like a $500 tournament per se, but I want to introduce more free-for-alls in general. I feel like these tournaments are super engaging and fun, and I really want to kick I want to kick this off more often. So definitely expect more of this, a lot more of this in the future, and some big events on the way. Once again, got my man, stream hoster turned caster, but still stream hoster Nick with me.
Yo, what's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing?
We keep it going. We keep it going. And we got a really big room
Oh, yes, we
coming your
do.
way for the quarterfinals. I mean, for a lot of this room, this could even look like a finals room. Let's be real.
I mean, yeah.
'Cause,
Look at these names.
It's a big room, dude. It's a really big room. I mean, Vantox, Saru, PPX, James, Darky, KSA, Starlo, Mario with 2 A's, Razop, Try, Liam, and Flare. And just like that, I mean, I can see like 6 big names right out of the gate, and the other names who maybe I wouldn't consider like the absolute biggest names, they still dialed in for rounds 1 and 2, especially round 2, which might have been a bit harder than some people could have expected. And so I definitely think this room's going to be super chaotic. We could see 1 or 2 super top players getting eliminated this round, which would be quite the up.
Right now. Okay, we're good now. We're good now.
Okay, awesome, cool. All right,
Yeah.
we're all good. We're all good.
Oh, okay. The second thing is your mic is also crackling a little bit. Just heads up.
Oh, I have no idea how to fix that. I'll rejoin the call and see if that fixes anything.
That should fix it, yeah. But anyways.
I
think
just
we're
know
good?
we had this problem.
Yeah,
last
we're
year
good.
With,
We're good.
with Ragnarok. So
Yeah,
don't
no,
know
I think
if
it's
this is-
because
does
if
this
you're
sound
in
better
a
now?
yeah, it's good. If you're in a Discord call for too long, it starts doing that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah. I mean, anyways, oops, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of there. But Razop kind of playing in the back right now. That's fine for Twisted Mansion. You kind of want to that beginning cut is so crucial. Oh, that's tough.
That is brutal, dude. The back greens and 10th is
I
absolutely
know.
mental.
Holy. Yeah, this is looking tough. We can actually switch to Liam's POV right now because we do have the double POV.
Yeah, let's take
Oh,
a gander.
bro
Liam,
is
full
wet.
send running in first place, taking
Yeah.
it home at least so far. You can never really know for sure, but we'll see what
Mm-hmm.
happens. 2 people shroomed up past him, but he's still hanging in their 3rd place with the 10 coins as well,
Yeah.
which is also super, super good for him.
Oh, that
That
boomerang
rank
hit
coming
is...
back is brutal, though.
Yeah, that stray's gonna... I mean, he's still set up... Okay, he just has to be careful because he's in the mid pack now. Has to be careful about the stuff behind him.
I
And
like him
the
holding
screen
the
as
shroom instead of using it to recover from
Yeah,
when he
yeah.
got hit by
Because
back then. That's
because
right.
this shroom cut is pretty key right here. You could get 3rd from this.
Yeah, and on top of that, getting hit by the boomerang isn't the absolute worst hit in the world.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that can go a pretty long way. But yeah, we got Liam getting 4th place to open the show.
Oh, Raise Up
Gamma
getting 5th
2
too.
Oh, that's Saru. Okay, so Gamma
Yeah.
2 is Saru, and Gamma 1 is Starlo. That's good to know. Okay. That could be tough to remember in the future. You never know. But we got it unlocked right now, so it's all good.
Yo. Just going to go back to Raise Up right here. Ooh, I think there's a little bit of a situation with the image. Hold up one sec. Let me fix that real quick. You see the race cam,
Ooh.
but we don't have the race. Ooh,
Yeah.
again.
No, I love the race cam. I think, or the race
Yeah.
count situation. I think that's awesome.
I need to set it up. Hold up.
Yeah, you're all good. Boo Lake, this track is definitely very wild card heavy. It's definitely one that's, it's pretty tough to do well on consistently, I would say. A lot can happen. There's a lot of tight sections, especially the ending with that, like the fast strat there with the low trick. It can be pretty hard to get your footing here if you struggle early on. So Razop's definitely going to aim for that not to happen and just do his best to catch up as he's aiming for that.
It's really interesting to note the contrast between Liam and Razop's playstyle. Razop is opting to play a lot in the back, while Liam is opting to run more. Let's see. And both strategies are valid, because we saw in Twisted Mansion that they ended up 4-5. So really interesting to see a contrast of playstyles between the two of our POVs.
Yep, exactly. We'll see how Razop can do here. He's got 7 coins while bagging, and he's got, the star.
Yeah.
He's not getting 4 shrooms anytime soon, so that's definitely going to help him quite a bit. Did he get that box in 8th? That's the question.
I think so. Yeah, he did. That's a single shroom right there.
That probably warranted that single shroom pull.
Well, this is he's going to cook some people with these.
Yeah, that's very solid here for sure.
I like how he waited
I don't remember exactly which spot Razop got last race, but
he got 5th.
Okay, 5th. That's pretty good then. That's pretty good then. So
yeah,
if he puts that work in here, he could definitely solidify himself a bit more in the front.
And we see him behind Liam right here. Our other POV. Triple Shrooms he's gonna be set, I think. Oh no!
Shot comes in. Bill coming in hot from Vantox.
Another one.
Another shot comes in. Vantox dodging both shots. Mr. Unlucky himself. I really like Vantox, but I had to slide that in, man. All right, Liam getting screwed over big time by those 2 shots.
I know. Yeah, both of our POVs kind of got ruined by that. The first shot was great for Razop. Just the second shot coming in is tough.
Yeah, dude. Saru getting first twice in a row. That is going... He's making a statement. He is undoubtedly making a statement.
Yeah. And honestly, like, you see how tough it is. Like, comparing Liam from the first room, he was just free running, He was free running, and then this room, I mean, you can see like the higher skill. He's like, these people know how to like play their play styles well. Razop knowing how to catch up really well, other people knowing how to catch up really well, and other people knowing how to run with Liam. So he has to be a little bit more wary about his situation and whatnot. But
absolutely,
yeah.
Going
back to Sherby.
I'll tell you what. Tell you what. Knowing how to catch up efficiently and consistently is a big time skill in this game, because you are trying to pull that off in a situation where you are relying a lot on luck when what items you pull. When you're front running, it comes a lot more from, your skill, your driving ability. And I mean, not completely all skill, because you also have to remember that when you're front running, you have less to worry about item wise. It's just, there's less of a random factor when you're front running. Maybe there's more strategy item-wise when bagging, but there also is the more random factor. So I think both strategies actually even and balance out very, very well.
That's what I like about this game the most. Like, depending on what track, and like every race is so unique compared to the last.
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
Even if you play like this, like if you pick Sherbet Land 12 out of 12, God forbid,
also really
it'll always play. Yeah, it'll always play differently. Yeah, we see Liam up here in second place right now, in first actually.
Dude, Liam made the driving mistake going into the last set, but he improv'd so well that he was able, for at least for a brief moment, to get back in the first. And that's a lot of, that's an underrated part of what makes the highest level players really, really good. It's how they can improv from, the accidental mistake every now and again, because we're all human, it's impossible to play this game absolutely perfectly. You'll see, like the highest level players make way more mistakes than you could ever imagine them making, because it's human nature when there are so many factors in this game. But it's how you come back from those mistakes, if possible, that really defines.
Wow, what a nice outline there by Liam, and he's in first right now.
Liam
Hopefully he can get a double production right here.
Liam taking full advantage of both his driving ability and the lag opportunity, where he could trail that guy like the moment he behind him or was coming back. Blue shot coming in though. Let's see how Liam can handle this.
See, blue coming in. I think he's okay. He has to be careful about fourth, but I think he should be fine. Oh,
Plant's gone though for Liam. So that's not a big problem for him.
the triple
Got the
greens
triple
though.
Nana's out. Triple green's behind him too. Yeah, triple Nana's not the most reliable item in the world, but he's seemingly hanging in there, and he's got the third place
Yeah.
on lock. So good job,
We'll take
Liam,
that.
for that one. Absolutely.
That is actually really key that he gets third right there. Yeah, he will 100%. He said it himself. He will take that.
Yeah, he
But-
didn't get the absolute best start to this event. Obviously, 11 points being 3 points below the 6th place average. But now he's right on that 6th place average. And obviously, it's top 6 advanced. So if he keeps up this pace or even does a little bit better, he'll definitely be solidifying himself in the semifinals.
Oh, 100%. 100%. We'll cut to Razok right here. Just to give him a little bit of love as well. You know?
Absolutely.
Yep. But,
Shout out to Reza for the face cam as well. I know
Dude.
people for and I completely get it too for the Mario Kart Central streams. It's very professional, like, no microphone, no webcam, 30-second delay, etc. kind of thing. And I completely get that, mind you, but I do really like this casual vibe of seeing like overlays, face cams on even.
Yeah,
And I know
yeah.
I can't hear it. Like I know I can't hear the stream, but commentary as well. I think it, provides for some really fun, kind of like blind back and forth or one-sided like conversation, something like
Yeah.
that. I think that makes it super fun and just adds for a more casual vibe. And I
let
really
me
like
see
that.
if I can fix that real quick for you. That sound thing. You can take it
I had
away
this
a
problem
little
in
bit.
another call the other day, so I wouldn't waste too much time on it if you can't find a solution early. So just
Alright,
keep that in mind.
All
But
good,
yeah,
all good.
Razop on Water Park, one of the most uncommon tracks in the game, hanging in there in 6th place right now. Just a few coins, but he'll be doing his best to.
Who's the Black Birdo in
make something
first?
happen. Black Birdo with Saru.
Sorry, yeah, I think Saru really likes this track as he is an inward player. So very popular inward track.
Definitely an inside drift heavy track for sure. And considering I didn't quite catch who got first last race, but Saru got 2 first places in a row. So he's on at least 31 after 3, which is
Yeah.
insane pace. So either way, he set up perfectly, and this is definitely a signature track for him. So if you can get the job done, then
I mean, you can
he
see
will
him
be
in
looking very
first place
set early
right
on.
now. You can see him in
Yup.
first place right now. The Black Birdo. Blue Shell though for Razop. So
Speaking of first place, Mr. Razop pulls the blue shell, aiming to put an end to Saru's
Ooh.
reign in the very front.
I
That
like
was
how he slowed
interesting.
down there, getting the box
Absolutely
perfectly.
too, yeah. Yeah,
You'll see
like
this
the
with
brake
top
drifting right
players.
before.
Yeah, you'll see this with top players. They will break, like lose a little bit of time just to secure that box. That's super important skill to have.
Absolutely. Great star for Razop as well. He might have used it a little bit earlier than he wanted to, but he was still able to weather the storm of the items around him, which is very critical. And these reds are going to help him quite a bit too, either for protection or maybe gaining 1 spot or 2. We'll see what happens.
Let's see what he does
Definitely
here.
just
Throws him
holding.
up.
Oh no! Dude, if we had face cams on, you'd see my jaw completely drop. That is insane. Dude.
Wow. That's
That's actually so tough. Because the thing is, I don't think he misplayed there. I feel like 9 times out of 10, he gets the shrooms out. He shrooms to the finish line ASAP, and then he's good. I feel like that's that 1 out of 10 times where he just barely got punished for.
There's the baby part
he-
coming out. Yeah,
He's
it's tough.
not feeling it after that race. You gotta shake off the cobwebs, man.
I actually disagree with you in that point. You're securing a pretty solid position in 4th. I'm fine just keeping the triple red just in case if that little like 1% situation happens. Like it absolutely ruins
That's
your
fair.
race. Yeah. But I'm more
That's
of a
completely
defensive
fair.
player compared to most like lounge players, so I can see him. But I don't think he would have gained any positions getting 3rd right there. So I don't think he should have used those reds.
I don't think it was a situation of him trying to gain spots. It was just him trying to maintain as many points as he could, which, to your point, keeping the reds definitely would solidify that. But I think he wanted to up his points, his like safety net points, and having the shrooms for, if he gets hit to recover. Obviously, the boost situation is one thing, but I think the most important lesson in that is I do think 9 times out of 10, that situation, like what he did, would work out for him. It's the 1 out of 10 where it did not came to happen, and that's super uncommon. And it's very important to keep that in mind when you're going back and forth on your decision making process. Moving forward. Anyways, I'm solo commentating for just a tiny bit here. We got Liam in second place on Stupid Plains 3. Very stupid track, hence the name. It's brought to you by Nintendo. But he is looking pretty good with the double reds in second place. Probably going to aim to hold them at the very earliest until first set. He may try to keep James on his toes just so he doesn't get backed or, more particularly back bombed. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, that's tough. I was going to say, that's exactly what I would do, throwing just the 1 red, keep it on his toes. But shock comes in. I hate shocks on this track. And I think like 3 people dodged, 1 in a bullet bill. But Liam's lead over the pack before that definitely favoring him, and he's still in third place with triple shrooms, mind you, as a result. So even with that bill coming, okay, never mind. That fire is pretty lethal, but I think he can still get second even.
All right,
yeah,
I'm
dude,
back.
not even the fire could stop Liam. You might even question like if the bullet bill would overtake him. He got fireballed and he still got the second place. That was a very key second place for Liam, and just like that, now he's in 4th place overall after I believe 5 races.
I mean, yeah, triple shrooms is such a good pull. Not only like the triple shroom was such a good pull, not just to take shortcuts, but just to recover from getting hit. Like those fireballs are kind of lethal, but he saved those 2 shrooms just to take the shortcut and recover, and pretty solid race there for Liam.
I seconded that entirely. That was really, really good. Obviously, he didn't get off to the absolute best start, but he got 29 points in the last 3 races, so now he's looking pretty good on 40 after after 5 races. And Van Talk's right behind him on 39. Didn't quite catch who's in 6th and 7th, but given that we are only 5 races in, I wouldn't be surprised if that gap is very minimal.
Yeah, and we are going to DK Summit. DK Summit, man, it's such a volatile track. I was going to mention this early in the round, but such a scary track. It's so chaotic with, the cannon set, the double cut. So many factors coming in, and really fun to watch. So scary to play.
Yeah, I think this is one of the most variable in quantity heavy tracks in the game, just because of everything you said there. The cannon set is quite lethal, and then there's a lot of ways you can go off the half pipes for your benefit, like the 5-point strat, or if you're bagging doing something like this to up your point count. Obviously, when you're driving normally, it's really hard to up your point counts on DK Summit. Broke out the double boom pole.
I know.
Nice
I was giggling. I was like, oh, let's go.
That's so funny.
Such a funny track.
Apparently, I think my microphone might be a problem again.
No, you sound good.
Am I crackling at all?
You're not crackling for me.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound good.
I'll just keep an eye on the situation here, stream and whatnot. We'll see what happens. Oh, apparently I think there's an echo on stream.
Hold up.
I'm just getting
Oh, dodge.
Oh, big dodge from Razop.
Yeah. Oh, it might be on my end. Hold up. Let me hold back real quick.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Yeah. This is actually like, yeah, just keep going, bro.
All right, test. Hopefully it's all good.
I see what it is. Okay. No, we fixed it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Nice improv. We take those.
Yeah, we got it.
Nice bagging there for Razop as well. But I mean, the gold and blue combo, not the best by any stretch.
Literally the worst combo in the game, like 100%. It's such an awful combo right there.
Yeah, dude, that is brutal. 6 shrooms though. He has to rely on people getting hit, I think, but he could still do really, really well nonetheless. So we'll see what happens.
Clean cut right there.
Yep,
Just
already
smart
gaining
string
spots up
strat.
to 7th place. Could gain some more right here. Gotta worry about the green shell, though.
Oh, the
He can work
bomb!
around. Bomb comes in. 5th place for Razop. That was a big one for him, dude.
Oh, that's so key for him. Yeah, he's right in the hunt right now for that 6th spot.
Absolutely, man. That was a very key race for him, especially after that deadly water park race for him. Getting a race like that is super key. Also, for the YouTube chat, obviously the current setup in which we are streaming is not obviously like what I'm used to for streaming because, you know, on OBS, like you can get like the chat popped up and then like I can like read the chat even like while racing kind of thing. So definitely a new thing for me, but I'm going to open the chat on, I'm opening the chat on my phone. So I'll be keeping up with you guys.
Yeah, send me the Streamlabs link for the chat, actually. I can set that up for you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can definitely find that.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, we'll get you on. We'll get you in chat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no. Okay, no, we got a little bit of a buffer, but we're good with Liam.
All right. I'm just sorting out the Streamlabs link right now.
Yeah, yeah. And we are going to Toad Harbor. Toad Harbor.
Toad Harbor.
Toad Harbor. I think James is in this room. Yeah, James is in this room.
Yeah.
You picked Toad Harbor. I love James. He's so fun. I think he
That's
picked
so
DKS.
funny.
He's, I think, one of the world. Oh yeah, world record holder for DKS.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm just quickly getting the chat sorted. If anything, I can probably find it in chat box, I believe it is.
Yeah, you're good. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be back in like 5 seconds.
Oh damn, we're going like ultra BRB. Okay, I will take over. Yeah. Okay. We got Liam, 6th place right out of the gate on Toad Harbor, and he's definitely gonna want to up to get into the front ASAP. It's definitely a track where you're better suited in the front. So if he can, you know, establish himself up there, then he'll be in a much better situation, especially with his shrooms barely missing the tram bounce. That's really tough. Also, Chowmaster, I have absolutely no idea how to set up dual monitor. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll try to sort that out because that is a good idea. I tried to set it up before. I think I tried to do 3 monitors. No, I didn't try to do 3 monitors. I think I did like my laptop and then my laptop monitor, or like that I have it like USB'd into kind of thing,
Okay,
and then I
okay.
messed it up. So, but I'll try to fix it up eventually. But regardless, we got Lehman versus Shroom Coin, looking pretty good right now.
This, yeah, Shroom Coin is kind of it's good.
It's scary.
I mean, it's actually second
it's
best.
definitely
Yeah,
scary.
yeah, that's what I was really
Yeah,
worried
like,
about. It's just the ghost.
You want the protection in your pocket.
Yeah.
If anything, you'd probably want the protection first because, like, if you have a red coming for you, you might feel pressured to like use your shroom, get the protection out, but then might get blue shot after, so you never know. But
He's not gonna
I
get
think, given
redded
how-
here until the end, I think, because
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
we're
you'll
gonna see,
definitely
like-
want to chain the shroom at last set.
yeah, I'd honestly like
You're gonna
chain
hope he
it.
gets there.
Oh, he could have gone for the wide boxes there to chain it, but that's
Yeah,
yeah, we're gonna see him
Starlo.
get cooked.
Yeah, he's just gonna take it and then
But-
shroom after.
But yeah, or he can save it for the cut.
Or
actually,
not. That's actually valid. That's actually really valid.
saving it for the cut is actually pretty smart. Yeah, he's gonna play it safe right there.
Yeah,
Raise off right
dude.
there, getting second.
Woo! He almost hit the freaking tram. That'd be crazy, dude.
That Lab 3 tram is so scary sometimes.
My God, no kidding, dude.
Yeah, and we see both of our stream POVs. You know, yeah, Raise Up taking second from, I think that's Mario right there.
Yeah. As Mario from Spain in 7th.
Yes.
1 point behind Razop, who is in 6th. So, very stiff competition right now. And I think we just caught a glimpse of Razop taking a deep breath in after that race, which is honestly
Yeah.
very valid at this stage of
Yeah, look how happy he
the
is. Look,
round.
you can see him on the stream. Look at him giving a little smirk on the stream cam. Yeah, he's like, yeah, oh, okay. I'm in 6th place. I'm in the safe spot, but it's still close. Yeah, look at him.
Big
He-
safe
his-
zone vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, his smirk lasted for like a little bit, and now he's like, okay, yeah,
Dialed
gotta
in.
lock in.
Yeah. It's serious mode now.
Oh god, especially dude. Yeah, I feel the same. Raise off. Did you see the absolute disgust on his face when Mario Kart Stadium got picked? I feel the same way too. What
That
an
is
awful
so
track.
funny, dude. Yeah, this track not our cup of tea by any stretch. This track is freaking miserable. So like, not very happy to be here. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, we
got
were talking.
raised
I was
up.
talking about the. I was talking about the strat earlier. Yeah, turning it on if you're gonna
Yup.
bag.
Damn right you were.
That's what he's doing.
We're gonna see it be put to full use this race. So let's see what happens. Raise up, looking to.
Oh, Vantox is gonna be a
Probably-
menace right here. Oh no, he isn't.
He's
Okay.
definitely aiming to bag with that in mind. I think.
You know what I
think he
like about. You know what I like about
he
like.
caught witness of.
Oh my god! Wow.
You go ahead. You go ahead. It's
Yeah.
for the vibes.
Yeah, you know what I like? People are like when they pull like items to like hurt people, they just like throw them away because they don't want to make any enemies in the room.
That's real. That is
Yeah.
very real because you don't want to.
Ooh.
You don't want to make the wrong person angry because if
Exactly.
you do, then everything could go the wrong way. Maybe like there's some, psychological battles there with like karma. You never know what could hit you kind of thing. So
Yeah.
it's definitely like you don't want to go out of your way to hit people if it's not in your best interest to, or even if it's like neutral interest for you kind of thing, because in that case, you might just make an enemy out of someone who maybe is more emotionally invested in this, and then you get pieced up because of it.
Yeah. Raise up using the bill here. I'm kind of interested. I think he's just worried about a shot coming in right now.
I can see that for sure.
Unfortunately, yeah. I would like if I were him, I would have just done the bill. Oh,
Oh!
tough.
He'll probably
this is
get
gonna be-
something here, though.
Yeah.
He got triple shrooms.
Oh, this is
So
gonna
he'll
be
get,
crazy. Fifth?
wait.
Seventh.
Wow! That's a good seventh, honestly, because he was not looking good that race. And
Okay.
Liam getting last.
Yeah, I was looking at
Liam
Liam's.
is in seventh now. Dude, this mid pack is crazy.
I was looking at Liam's POV. He gets a bill in 12th, and he just goes around the cut when everyone's taking the motion glider.
Yeah, dude. Dude, 5th through 8th right now is really close.
Yeah, look at this. Just looking at Ray's off stream just to see the.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, look at it. At
that
least
is
analyzing.
Really, really intense.
Like
And even
third,
like James isn't like crazy far ahead kind of
yeah,
thing.
like 4th through 8th or 4th through 7th is like so close. Even 8th, yeah, wow.
Yeah, 8th is right there. 2 points behind 6th, something like that. So
Mhm.
this is definitely a very tight room 2.
Is that Saru
quarterfinal
picking Toad's?
situation.
Sorry, picking Toad's Turnpike, I think.
Yep, I can see that for sure.
And we're going back to this track.
Great.
Yeah.
How do
bunch
you
of-
wake up and you're like, you know what? I really want to play GBA Mario Circuit today. Like, I'm sorry, but what?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Let's have some fun. Let's play some Moonview Highway, man.
You know what's really interesting? There's a lot of like old school tracks we're seeing. Like we're seeing RMC, we're seeing Toad Harbor.
Yep.
I think
I wasn't expecting that at
yeah,
all.
I think a lot of these players are like they've been playing since pre booster course pass. So you'll see like a lot of these
Yeah.
old school tracks that they're really comfortable with. Kind of interesting to note is what I've noticed is like some teams are either like only like they like to play the old like pre booster course packs like original 48, or they just
Yeah.
like the new booster course passes, and there's like no in between. So like what I like to do is like I like to look at like people's track picks in like on their teams and whatnot, and just see like, okay, like you guys like booster course pass, we're gonna spam pick the original 48, so you guys are uncomfortable on those tracks, and vice versa.
Yeah, dude. You know what? Actually, potential idea for a future, like maybe more gimmicky Red Eagle tournament, booster course pass only free for all.
Ooh,
I
I'd
feel
be
like that
super
could be
down for
really,
that.
really fun. Yeah, dude. There's opportunity. I don't know how far
Oh.
I'm gonna go with prizes when it comes to gimmicks, but okay, I gotta interrupt myself.
Yeah,
what just
yeah.
happened to Liam, man?
Liam just got cooked right there. He's in an okay position though, because he could get shrooms right here. Yeah, he does. That's
Yeah,
fine,
his
but-
position in the race, or like his role to play for himself, kind of just got reversed there. So it's not even
Yeah.
like all that bad for him.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, this is kind of tough. Even in low coins too. This is not going to be a good race for him.
Yeah, he's got to hope that he pulls a star and maybe even a golden, honestly.
Yeah. 3 of the 5
Rare
situations.
situation.
Well, I mean, it's the second
Yeah.
situation. It's actually the second situation because I think one of the situations he said was, "Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
good at that situation. You're good on this track
8th
too."
place for Liam. This
That's
is
not
really
good.
worrisome for him.
Oh,
because
no, he's in
now,
8th.
I mean, he's still only 3 points behind 6th, but it's very close.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree.
So you gotta really wonder, man, like,
Dude, I'm nervous.
what is gonna happen next?
The
kind of
immediate
thing. You know,
Waluigi
like,
Stadium.
Can he bring this back? And he definitely has it in him to bring it back. Like, there's no doubt about that. It's just this game's unpredictable, man.
Yep.
And I think what really makes this game stand out from a lot of other competitive games is the best players will win keywords most of the time.
100%.
Not all the time.
Yep.
If you are in a lobby of players who you are very obviously better than in every avenue of the game, driving, strategy, awareness, etc., then you're obviously going to win every time. But
Yep.
if people have like at least one thing down of any avenue in this game, and they have like, they're not lacking too hard in any of the other ones, then that's enough for them to be a threat to you. Not every time, not a lot of times, but enough to be a threat to you where it could jeopardize your performance in the end. And I think that is unfortunately for Liam what he's facing. He, I would say, is the best player in this room. Well, actually, maybe that's a stretch because just to say that blatantly kind of thing because of Saru and Starlo in particular. But my point is that he might be getting the unlucky end of the stick in regards to the sense that, like, these people can compete with him. He may thrive in certain levels or in certain areas, but he still has stiff competition around him. So it's tough.
And one of those is Razop, who is currently holding that 6th spot right now. So
amazing segue there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Razop looking pretty good right now. Not a lot of coins per se, but given his distance from top 2, he can probably set himself up.
He's fine with
up those
coins because he can get the coins here. He can get coins here.
Yup.
Yeah. Ooh.
Now he's in first. Honestly,
I like it. I actually like this play.
I think maybe he might be wishing he held the shroom, but honestly, in a tight situation like that, where it's like it kind of like feels do or die, even if it's not, just shrooming away, giving yourself that space can give you so much confidence and reassurance. Loki got an awful shock from me. Got that boost forward.
He did, and he's gonna. It's like the people who dodge, like no one he dodged like super high up, so he could be doing good. He has to be careful of a red though. I think Saru might have a red.
Saru's right behind him.
Oh no, double shrooms. That's fine.
Okay, only shroom. So he won't stay in first raise up, but he will still be in a fine spot. But gotta worry about these greens behind him in the star.
Yeah.
He's looking fine though.
No.
I don't know how that happened, but that is brutal for raise up.
Yeah. He still has 7 coins, but oh no, the red. That's tough.
That's tough, man. You can tell he's not feeling the vibes right now with his face cam. That's so tough, man. I'm pretty sure Razop was he in top 6 before this race?
Yeah, he was 6th place. So this is gonna be good. And Liam getting 4th as well.
Liam getting 4th. That's huge for him.
Yeah.
He'll probably break into
he did.
7th actually.
No,
he's 7th.
Mario took over.
Oh my goodness! Wow, that was a huge.
I think we're going into
Mario.
final race. Oh, let me see if I can.
Final race? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
let me see if
crazy.
I can. Let's see. Oh, let me see if I can cook something real quick here. Let me cook.
I'm a customer and you're the chef.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I have a lot. Am I on the right thing? Okay, maybe we can't cook, sadly. I'm gonna see if I can cut between these two over time, because these guys are really close to the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is going to be a little bit of a delay. Just heads up.
Yeah, the delay
YouTube.
situation's a bit tough, but
Yeah,
we can
it's just
make
a
it work.
4 second. It's a 4 second delay. So, oh, I'm gonna go on. I can go on a legendary rant about Twitch streams and how I don't like POVs for Twitch streams, but we'll save that for another day. Oh no, it's 11
Two
days.
races
Okay,
to go. Two races.
we're
to
good.
Go.
We're good.
Yeah, that makes sense. I saw too many people below 70 for it to be race 12, but either
Yeah.
way, is
Rome
Triss
was
actually
bonky.
out? I saw someone in Liam's chat saying Triss is out.
Oh my goodness.
That would be crazy. I think he made it to this round, right?
I think so.
I'm just taking a look right now.
Yeah. Double shrooms is so good for Liam,
That's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can take a
amazing
cut
goal for
here.
Liam.
and then you can take the later cut as well.
Wow, he
This
really
is
didn't make it
perfect.
to round 3. That's crazy.
Wow. Yeah, he's
Yeah, that's the
super
unique
super
part of this
solid.
tournament. And it is the unfortunate reality for some competitors who get
Oh,
on
that's
the
tough.
unlucky end of the stick. Is like these tournaments, it is very easy for upsets to happen way more easily than in like MKU, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
It creates for more engaging experience, but for the people who get eliminated by such a feat, that is pretty tough.
Yeah, we see Razop right now. Fire. Look at it. He's firing back. He
Yep.
just wants us to keep this 4th place, but he fires back too much.
Oh,
that
gets
is
a little ahead
so
of
bad.
himself. I understand that. I really understand that way of playing. Just trying to gain distance over the people behind you, but it's natural getting ahead of yourself like that.
Mhm.
It's tough to deal with. It's tough to stop yourself from doing.
Yeah, we see Blue coming in for Saru. This is actually a good situation to Liam. If he can keep himself safe, then he could be set up for like a top 2 position right here. Oh, but
Yep,
we see triple
he's looking
shrooms
pretty
in
good.
second, so maybe not top 2,
Yeah,
but top
Starlo's
3.
looking really nice there. Liam's got it. He might have to, release the Super Mini Turbo early. Makes sense.
This is good.
He's set.
He's set,
perfectly
yeah.
set.
Except for as soon as I say it,
Oh! I think. Wait, where'd the fire come from?
that's 4th. Race Up, I think, got 5th.
Raise Up dodged.
Yeah, he
That
did.
was I think
And
that was a very
8th.
key dodge for him.
Oh my
Yo,
goodness.
this just got
Whoa.
really close.
Oh shoot! Wait.
This just got really close.
Wait. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna cook real quick on Liam's stream, real quick. Yeah. Let's
Go
see
for
this.
it.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a screenshot of. Oh, okay. No, Razop's being a homie right here.
Let's go, buddy.
Yeah. Oh wow. 75, 74, 73, 73, 71. 4 through 8.
Wow.
So this is gonna be crazy. Yo, shout out to Swing Arm Wall Scone. What's that? Sconces? What's the sconce? I've never heard. Well, $51.
Good question,
Yeah,
man.
Prime. Shout out to Amazon.
$51
Actually, no.
with Amazon Prime.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just get out of here.
All right, let's see what's cracking for race 12.
Ninja.
Ninja Hideaway.
What do you think about this track? We saw this earlier.
I think this track is a big vibe track.
I
I
like this
really
track.
like it. The driving's fun. It is a bit tough.
Mm-hmm.
A bit tough to drive. There are some tough circumstances to deal with at the very end if you're in the pack. But it is what it is, man. You guys set yourself up where you don't have to worry about dealing with the awful pack that could be at the very end. So
Yo,
we'll see
wait.
how Liam can handle that.
Yo,
when it
look at
comes
the
to
mini
it.
map. What do you see?
Big Wario has
Yo, shout out to
entered the freaking-
Wario.
Wario has entered the lobby, dude. Let's go, buddy.
As a former Wario Scooty player, yes.
Yep, same here, buddy. Same
Yeah.
here. Big yes, sir, to that. But Liam looking nice right now. Definitely going to be looking to take out Razop here, as if Razop does well enough, it could actually prevent Liam from moving on. But
That
now
is
he can't do
true,
much
but-
to him with without the triple greens.
Yeah, that is true, but at the same time, like he's in a good spot in 3rd place. He should probably keep this.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like first priority, maintain. Second priority, if, the first priority, is you're all covered, you're not going to get punished, then you try to take out Razop.
Exactly. It's double shrooms right
Because
here.
the thing is, even if Razop gets second, Liam keeps third, it's like, what if it doesn't even matter. What if they both advance in that case? It's like it's a
Yeah.
win-win situation. Sometimes hard to know that though. But
Oh,
regardless,
Razop's getting fired.
lays up getting pieced up there. Liam
We're gonna switch to
in
his POV.
third
It's a little bit
now.
early, but I just want to see how he does in this situation.
Fell down to 7th place. Liam
Yeah.
presumably still in 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, we see the pink Yoshi in like 3rd or 4th right there, so it's definitely a. Oh, this is so scary for Razop. That boomerang is gonna be
Ooh, he's
so
close
deadly.
to the Rang though. But now that he's in front of him, he could definitely get hit. So that's going to be a problem for him potentially.
Oh no!
That's tough. This is going to be a close call, man.
I don't know.
He gets a good item. You never know.
Ooh,
Got to worry about
I
not
don't
getting
know.
hit and driving properly.
No!
Oh no! Oh my god! That is brutal, man.
Oh, you can
Liam
see
gets
it on
the
his face
4th.
too. Oh,
That's
that's
so
tough.
tough for Razop, man. That's actually so tough, dude.
Oh no, that's and it's just like unironically, like nothing you could do.
Dude, the worst part is if he didn't get green there, he would have advanced.
Yeah.
Because he would have scored 78, and that would have meant AP would have scored 1 less point, I believe. He would have
Yeah.
advanced in that case.
Oh
That's
yeah, you can
actually
see
so
it.
unforgiving, man.
Oh,
That is so unforgiving. He
That's
got last from that.
I
That's
know.
genuinely insane. He was like basically on the line to advancing, and then he just got completely pieced up at the last second. That's actually so brutal.
that's so tough.
Yeah, man.
Oh, like yeah, you just have to be so careful at the line, especially in a last race situation where people have nothing to like play for anymore. They're gonna be desperate. You need to be careful there. And unfortunately, you see
This game is
what
so
happens.
unforgiving.
Yeah, you see what happens when like even the slightest like you played that race like decently throughout like 99% of it, and then that 1% just ruins you. That is so tough.
Yeah, man. That was such an unfortunate situation for Razop. You know, he had all the items, and especially on those last 2 turns, that's a situation where it is very easy to get ahead of yourself, hit a wall, potentially fall off because you're just panicking. You're trying to get to the end as soon as possible. And what that resulted in was, he got that sorted out, but then what came after was a complete shock and a half to him because he couldn't even move out of the way because when he saw the greens, he was still in the air. He could not move out of the way.
Yeah, no,
That was the worst case scenario
that's
for
that's such a hard situation there. Like I don't blame him
Yeah.
for like getting it there. Like in hindsight,
Yeah,
yeah.
how can you really?
Yeah, in hindsight,
Maybe
yeah,
in
but like
hindsight he could do this or that, but like, at the end of the day, hindsight can only get you so far, and it's not the number one thing to focus on.
is this round?
Game
Is this
sometimes
quarterfinals? If I'm
uncontrollable.
not mistaken.
This is quarters, yeah. We're
Okay,
going
okay,
to
so
semis
top
next
6.
round.
Top 6 is moving on,
Yeah.
right? Okay, sick. But
Spot
yeah,
on.
obviously. I mean, we can look at the finals. Wow, 137 for Saru. 137,
Saru
119,
turned up.
112 for the top 3
Yeah.
right there. You don't see that in
We didn't
quarters.
talk too much about Vantox that one because it seemed like Starlo and Saru were really taking off, but I don't know if Vantox like really popped off on like the later end because I do remember Vantox was kind of in the middle after first half. I think Liam was beating him after 5 races, and then Vantox really turned up in the second half.
Oh, do you want to watch the ending of the? I think Friddix or Razop rated Friddix. Do you want to watch the ending of that?
I'd be so down.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna throw it there. We're gonna switch this up real
Let's
quick.
do it.
Yeah. Let's switch this up real quick. So this is
Is this race
Friddix's
12?
POV. I believe this is like race 12 or race 11. Let me check
Gotcha.
this out. Yeah. Just see the ending to this. Really fast. Oh, we do see a ghost right now for Friddix right here, getting triple jumps. Dodges at the end.
Big shock dodge, dude. And that's so good. Oh, that was at the end, too. For some reason, I was telling myself that was lap 2. That's
Yeah.
a nice 4th
Oh,
place
he's
for
solid.
Friddix.
He's already in.
He locked in 107 points just like that. And that's a very distinct top 6 as well because 7th place scored 10 less points than
Yeah.
6th place, which is a pretty big deal in, these free-for-alls. It can get very, very close, especially as the competition narrows more in.
Yeah, I
And
got a
so that is, you know,
shot of that as well.
very
So we can look-
distinct top 6 there. And good job to everyone who made it, man. Semifinals
Yeah.
on the way.
Gyarados, Fredix. I don't know who Good Boy is. Ciovio, Rookie, and Prisma. I mean, who is Good
Yep,
Boy?
that'll do it.
Do we know?
I can probably get an idea. Let me see.
Yeah.
This is room 4, yeah? Yeah, this is
Room 4, yes.
If I had to guess, Good Boy is probably Reese.
Reese, yeah. I can. Yeah,
It's
I think
either
Yoshi.
Reese or would it be Reese? I think Reese might be the guy who got 10th. Now that I think about it, I think Good Boy is
maybe.
probably Alpaco. That's actually tough in that case. Because Reese is like a diamond level player if he didn't make it. So I don't know for sure, but also Jota disconnected with 57. Doesn't make a difference, but
Yeah.
it wasn't as clear cut as it seemed to be
Mhm.
with
Wait, 57? Oh yeah, no, that's not enough. That's like 75. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you see Gyarados,
Yep.
Fredix, yeah, Ciovo, Rookie. Yo, shoutouts to Rookie, man.
Shoutouts to Rookie.
Dude, Rookie, yeah, HD finally. Like, I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, what a run! What a generational run, Shoutouts
Dude,
to
that's
them.
like what? 15, 16 years, something like that?
Yeah.
HD is
is-
older than some of the kids.
Unironically, I
That's
think it might be
crazy.
older. Like, I think it might be older than one of our semifinalists. I'm not gonna lie.
No, amazing generational run though. Very real. Shout out
Yeah.
to HD, man.
Holy. Yeah, but you know, Ricky.
They
in
accomplished
fifth.
a lot that no teams are going to be able to accomplish just because, you
Oh,
know,
100%.
it's damn near impossible to have that, you know, longevity with the team. But they got a lot of the jobs done. That's
Yep.
a guarantee. Anyways,
Speaking of jobs,
all of
Ciovo from LinkedIn. In
Yep.
fourth.
Anyways, all the rooms just got submitted, so
Sick.
we're gonna go for another break in between. Now we
Yeah.
finish the quarters. We'll be back for the semifinals. I'm going to get that all sorted out, and we'll be back with you before you know it. Should be a very quick break this time around.
Yes.
Shouldn't waste too much time at all. So until we are back with the semifinals of Red Eagle's debut free for all, keep on giving her, bud.
Yes, sir.
Think about what we were. Try and just remember. Back to last September. I wonder if I could go back to the day I met you. I'd forget about the things we've been through. Wish we could reverse the time and undo. Go, it's fine. I don't mind. Love ain't real if it's all been left behind. I don't really care enough. I don't feel bad, so don't come back. I want something better, but you just waste my time. I want something better, but you just waste my time. Oh, what we could have had. It just makes me sad that you're still on my mind. Oh, why can't I just say goodbye? waste my time. Our love's been left behind. No, I don't care, I don't feel bad, so don't come back. Wanted something better, you wasted my time.
Yes, sir. We are back with the semi-finals of the Red Eagle debut $500 free-for-all. I'm JPG. I'm joined by the stream host turned caster, but still stream host Nick.
What up? What up?
I'm going to say that every single time you're casting.
You're good. You're good.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are kicking off the semifinals. We got a beauty room right here. I will run down the names of the players while this race opens up. So for this room 1, we got Gyarados, Ektross, X. I don't know who X is off the top of my head. Dr. White, Ivo, Dimitri, Kevo, Sorata, Liam, Mario SC, Mario with 2 A's.
Yeah.
Toad, and KSA. So we
Yeah.
got quite the room here. Not sure how it exactly stacks up to room 2, although room 2 does seem pretty insane. But considering we're in the semifinals, yeah, both rooms are going to be pretty stacked. It's going to be tough to make it no matter what situation you're in. So we'll see how these players fare here. We'll see how Liam fares here.
Yeah. See a shock coming in right now. Early lap 2 shock. It's not the end of the world for him.
Yeah, exactly.
See if he
It kinda,
drops
evens
here.
the playing field. I feel like it evens the playing field of all the players when a shock is used like fairly early, gives everyone like an even chance to make something happen for themselves. But if it happens too late, then it's definitely more profitable if you dodge and you have the items to catch up even more.
Yeah. Oh,
Liam taking
chill.
some hits though.
Yo,
following that,
Liam
and-
is not happy about those greens by Ivo
Oh,
right here. Yeah.
I cannot hear, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Nice bomb from Liam, albeit he didn't get.
Oh,
the
is that
advantage, which a
Kevo?
bit
Is
tough for
Kevo
him.
good boy? Or that looks
Yes,
like a Kevo
Kevo
me.
is good boy.
Okay,
Kevo's
okay.
Good boy.
Yeah, I saw the Mexican vlog. I'm like, oh, I know who that is instantly. And the hair too. Ooh, shock.
Big shock for Liam. And
He
he
stole the
steals the
star.
star for the crazy 8.
Oh my goodness.
That is such a critical shock for him. He might have dodged more
that's
than he wanted to, but
not the best
he's invincible
pull.
for the rest of his. He's invincible for
Yeah.
the rest of the race. Probably securing minimum 6th here, which is awesome for him. Yep, minimum 6th. 4th. Okay, not 4th. Not quite 4th, but 5th will still do it. Considering what he had to deal with that race, 5th is honestly a blessing.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Pulling that shock, stealing that star, that's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how it's really inconsistent to steal that star, no? Because it depends on what it's get. Do you know how stealing like crazy 8 items work, or like getting hit by crazy 8 items work?
I'm pretty sure it's the same logic as getting like hit by any trail kind of thing, because you're technically trailing the crazy 8. So
Okay.
I think it's a situation where if you touch the star on your screen, then you will steal the star. Because I've had it happen before where my star would just randomly despawn, and then I just see someone appear in my star, which is always annoying. But the point is, you have to learn to do it yourself. And if you aren't in a star yourself, that can be very, very hard.
Yeah, and we do
Because you have to-
see.
there's 8 items to deal with, so you gotta get to it.
We're gonna look at Ivo's stream, the person that Liam flamed. It's okay. It's all good. It's
That
all
is
the heat of
so
the moment.
funny, dude.
All the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
exactly. It's
No
never
worries, no worries.
personal.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you have it. But
Yeah, smart
we
stream
got-
strat right
we got
here.
A little bit of a dark horse here in Dr.
Yeah.
Ivo. I believe he is in like the Platinum 2 Sapphire 1 range, if I'm not
Hmm.
mistaken. Could be not even giving him enough credit there. Very possibly. I don't know for sure. But I definitely think in a super high caliber lobby like this one, it's definitely going to be, maybe a bit outside of his comfort zone. So let's see if he can rise to the occasion. We got a lot of really good players here, including Toad, which we haven't talked about. Toad yet is the Ragnarok champion who took home the $5,000 US. He is making an appearance in this tournament. Starlo as well. He took home 2,000 US, and yeah, man. That'll do it. We got
heavy
some
hitters here.
Ragnarok warriors in this event,
Exactly.
and so You already know they're trying to up their Mario Kart earnings with this one.
Exactly.
So if we may not be putting on like $10,000, but hey, you know, something is something, and there's been a whole lot of nothing prize wise for a lot of times. So
Yeah.
you know, you take what you can get. Shotgun
shot-
N64 Rainbow though. It's always so weird when there's a shock on this track. And yeah,
Nice.
Ivo losing 2 more points just like that. Liam also
Unlucky,
Liam
yeah.
getting 11th that race, so he's below average now. Gyarados in 5th, tied with Mario with double A for tied 5th, and then I believe I think that's Toad, who is in 7th if I'm not mistaken. I'll check that one more time. Sorry, I'm checking it on my phone,
Yeah.
and the quality is not blessing me up right now.
Yeah,
I think that is
Liam-
Toad in 7th though.
Liam kind of upset about a Trainbow complaining about Rainbow, or not complaining, but just like, I guess complaining is it. Trainbow Shock, Trainbow Blue happening.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree
Rainbow
with
Shock
them.
feels weird.
Yeah. You know what tilts me the most? It's like when these short tracks, like someone pulls Shock, it's like, well, why are we pulling Shock here? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the short tracks pulling Shock there, especially when it's like it's a section-based track as well, so the item box distribution is a lot less conventional, I suppose. And so as a result, it just makes for a really, really weird vibe, I guess, when it comes to bagging and how items are sent out into the race, and shocks as well. They feel so out of place on N64 Rainbow.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I get the complaint 1000%, but now we are on Paris Promenade. Definitely a big track for Ektros, the inside biker in first place.
Yeah, Paris, another section-based track, as we were discussing about. Not too. I think Chalk's more common on here. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that.
It's
But
a bit tough to tell, but
Okay.
I compared to N64 Rainbow, absolutely.
oh yeah, 100%. But like,
Yeah.
we might see it here. But I know Liam was pretty happy about this pick. He's a very. I mean, you can see
Yeah.
him all the way up in second place right now.
Yeah, when you know how to drive this track is one of your best friends, absolutely. And even though he lost the shroom there to the ghost, I mean, look at him. He's got 8 coins. He's got a red in second. He's got that protection or opportunity to take out Venom. We also got a $3 donation. Let's go, buddy. I believe this is an anonymous donator. Thank you so much for the 3. I really, really appreciate that. That will be put to good use for a future Ragnarok. Or not Ragnarok, dude. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not spoiling anything. Nothing like that. I need a freaking license first, dude. I can't, even if I wanted to right now.
Trust me,
But
I'm
point
I'm
is-
behind the scenes. Nothing. Well, I won't say nothing, but like I haven't heard anything yet. So, you know.
Look, there's fantasies maybe here and there, whatever the case is, but
Yeah.
fact of the matter is, I cannot make anything happen like that in this
Exactly.
particular moment. So we'll see
So-
what happens, but yeah.
Yeah. So interesting. We see Ektros in first. It's very scary to be behind a inner drifting bike because their backs are absolutely brutal compared to
Yeah,
like
it's a
an
good thing he
outward
doesn't
bike.
have a green
Yeah.
shell instead of that banana, because then Liam would be having a really tough time. But
Yeah.
he's looking fine. Blue shell coming in.
Yeah.
And it looks like Ektros is backing up, so Liam can just take the blue. And this is going to be very, very key for Liam. Oh, no! That is awful for Liam. He still gets to 3rd place, which isn't terrible, but like he
Oh,
could
my
have been on above average pace, and now he's just quite literally barely below average with the 20 points, 21 points being 6th place average. So
I mean,
that's tough for Liam. man.
yeah,
That's
still,
really tough.
he played that race like as well as he could have. It's just unfortunate that it's unfortunate about the ghost right there. But if I
Yeah.
really am, like, I know it's tough, but like you played that as good as you can. So you know,
Yeah, that's the
Still
best
happy about
takeaway
it.
that you can. That's the best takeaway that you can take away from
Yeah.
that race, because I mean, this game is so unpredictable. How could you imagine that happening, kind of thing?
Yeah.
He gets his shroom ghosted last second, and I mean, there's no point in having a dropout battle with Ektros in that moment, because the race is already so close to the finish. It's like also, if you have a dropout battle with him, and it's like you're going to be right next to the pack in that case, it was definitely in his best interest to do what he did there and just keep pushing it. And he got the unlucky scenario, but he still got third because he kept pushing it. And I think that's the number one takeaway there.
What do you think about Tokyo? It's a very, very interesting track.
This track is a wild card one. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's a lot that can happen here. The big turn at the end, the second last turn, is one of the most lethal turns in the game. If you are stuck in the pack, enjoy your like 3 points or less straight up. Because
exactly.
it is so hard to make anything work here when you don't have, reliable items to help you get through
tough.
That brutal turn. And in terms of the now, because we still are quite away from that, Ivo going for those coins, but getting trailed out. So now he's in the middle of the pack. Honestly, if I were him, I would I would bag, but I also don't think trying to keep running is a bad idea in particular, because he does have the coins. And if he can up them even more, then he'll be set up nicely.
I'll be a little
up right about now.
I'll be a little harsh. I don't really like that horn play. Like, I feel like you have to use the horn defensively. He used it kind of offensively and kind of got punished for it. You have to be careful of these greens.
It later, like closer to the item set, then it could have been really good for him. But
I agree.
Yeah, it's just reckless aggression can get to you sometimes, and I understand that.
I mean, he's still in an okay position. Yeah, fourth place. This is good for him. Yes, I would get these bananas out immediately.
Yep. I don't know if I.
Okay,
no. The plant though.
Yeah.
I didn't know the plant was there. You might have heard that.
Yeah.
But that fire coming is gonna be brutal for him again, dude. That's brutal.
Nah.
Oh my god, this is disrespectful at this point.
Yeah.
That's just disrespectful, man.
Ain't no way. Exactly. That's my sentiments, Ivo.
Ektron's taking home first place with a big lead over the pack.
That's 55 after 4, I believe, right?
Yep, that is really good. Toad in 6th right now with 31. Liam trailing behind in 7th with 26. Still got 8 races to go. By no means is anyone out of it for that matter, but Liam especially, since he's just one of the streamers here, he's definitely hanging in there. Ivo definitely had a very tough opening. He's going to need some big races if he wants to break into that pack of, the middle level of players right now. It'll be tough, but it's not over yet by any stretch.
Yeah, I mean, you have... Yeah. I think...
the reality is, you don't get to the finals or the semifinals for no reason. So it's not like he is completely out of his league here, per se. He still earned his way here. It's just, it's going to be not the easiest feat by any stretch for Ivo to break into the mid-pack of points. So we'll see how it goes.
John, can you get in my stream real quick? I think you can hear the POVs.
I can hear it. I can hear it. We're good.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Liam was talking about it. I don't think, we were talking about this. Liam isn't playing too bad, but it's just sometimes it doesn't go your way. And all you need to do is just survive. I feel in these situations, your goal isn't first place. It's just to survive the next round, and that's all he needs to do.
That's exactly it. If you don't mind me asking, Nick, how did you unless it's not able to be shared on stream, which I don't see why that would be the case, but how were you able to fix that with the audio?
So OBS virtual camera doesn't capture audio. It doesn't capture audio. It just captures the video. So if I just do a screen share, then I can just
okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so the reason I don't do it is because for some of my other productions, they're more resource intensive. So I sacrifice having the casters hear the audio.
That makes sense.
But this isn't as resource intensive as my other casts or other productions. Gotcha. So I'm fine just sharing this.
That is so valid. Well, we are here. We got the Liam commentary. Obviously, you guys already heard it. I was the odd person out. I was the one being left out. I had FOMO going on over here, not hearing Liam, but here we are, dude. Yep, fear of missing out. Well, not even just fear of missing out, just missing out. Because I was. But in any case, we got Liam in 10th doing his thing. And, this is a longer track. So even though he's in 10th right now, and on not the highest coin count by any stretch.
Yeah, we see Liam's
and now we have Ivo here.
Liam's stream kind of
paused. You got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do.
Exactly. Let me see if I can fix that real
quick. This
quick.
is so good for Ivo. Really, really good. He needs this first place. He really needs this first place.
Yeah, this is
Holding
really
the
solid for
shroom,
Ivo.
honestly, very valid, but that pack, or at least second place, very close behind him.
Would you
got the shroom
risk
unlocked.
chaining? Actually, you wouldn't risk chaining the shroom, no?
At last set, yes, definitely.
Okay.
But
That's fine.
a bit of a risk.
No, that's fine.
Wait.
He's fine.
Oh no! Oh,
He's good.
What? Okay. Wow. Oh my god, dude.
That's fine. That's fine. He's good. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema from Ivo.
Dude, that was crazy. That was actually crazy.
I think
dude.
Liam might have
And
DC'd.
wow, Ivo over doubled his points.
I think Liam might have DC'd.
That's so tough if he DC'd. Oh my goodness.
2 people DC'd that race. Leops or Liam. Yeah, Liam and Ektross DC'd.
Oh. Oh, was it
Yeah.
2 people? Oh, it's 2 people. Okay.
2 people, yeah.
Dude, that's so funny.
No, this is really
Ivo
good for
is standing
Ivo.
on business, dude.
Dude, I love this.
Yeah, that was a very key second place. That's a
Yeah.
very key second place.
I don't think Liam's in room.
Yeah, I think Liam got screwed big time there.
Oh,
with
this is
the-
not. This is
with whatever
tough.
situation. That's so tough for him, man.
Yeah. Go to Bowser Castle. Oh boy. I mean, this is a good opportunity for Ivo. It sucks for Liam, but a good opportunity for Ivo to catch up.
You never want to see opportunities like this, but you still have to acknowledge them. The worst place, realistically, that Ivo can get is someone who has had a rough start, only scoring 10 points in the first 4
Okay.
races. Worst place he can get is 10th, realistically. So
Right.
that gives him a cushion right there. If he gets another good race, now all of a sudden he can really break in. So we'll see what he can do. And hopefully Liam can get back in for that matter.
Yes. I think Gyarados is on this one, right?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Gyarados is in this
got
room.
him. I got it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got his POV. We got a backup. Yo, Shy.
Awesome stuff.
Yo, okay, this guy. I like this guy. He's flaming Shy Guy. My go. Actually, don't flame Shy Guy. I love Shy Guy. I don't know
That
why you
guy's
flaming
so
him.
valid.
Yeah.
And I mean, hey, he's only down like 2 in speed compared to Yoshi, and that's it.
That is
so
true.
it's not even like he's like bad. Obviously, less viable per se. But
I mean,
you
we know
definitely
top
can't call Shy Guy
players.
bad anymore.
We know really high level players like Ace T-Man, you know, repping the Shy Guy.
Sorry to put you on the spot, but can you name someone other than Ace T-Man ref and Shy Guy?
Me
okay,
and
it
200cc. Me and 200cc. Yeah. Love me some Shy Guy.
Dude, the moment you said that, I was like, wait, who other than Ace T-Man made Shy Guy?
I think
But
there's
the point
one
is,
more.
the point is, no
no.
matter how many, the point is, more people could, because not Ace T-Man, sorry, Shy Guy is not bad in this game by any
Yeah.
stretch. Shy Guy was very much more unviable pre-Wave 4, but you can use him and get away with it. I used him in a video and scored really, really well.
I mean, I feel like in general, like what I really love about this game is that like we see like how like it doesn't like the character like you can play. We see like Yoshi. I mean, yeah, Yoshi's like the main, but like we can see like people like Ace like do well on Shy Guy.
Yeah.
Even like Gyarados doing really well on Villager, and then not even just like Karts, like Ektross, like MVPing the room with 55 on
dude.
Inward.
If he can avoid getting hit,
Yeah. Ooh.
nah, he can't. Well, I mean, he can avoid getting hit, but he had to work around Gyarados' star,
Yeah.
so he couldn't really gain that much as a result. Another tough race for Ivo. Mario AA getting first place there. So now the 2 Spanish players are in first and third overall. Definitely dominating this room quite a bit with Mario SC on 55 after 6 races. Serrata right behind him on 51.
We see Liam is back. Let's go, Liam.
Nice.
Woo! Welcome back. Welcome back to the room.
What a redemption arc it would be.
Yeah.
If
We're gonna
Liam
do
was
Gyarados'
back.
POV, and then because I don't know if Liam's POV is there anymore.
Yeah. No, that's valid.
Yeah, but we'll see. Oh, that's tough.
Yeah,
That DC is
it's a
tough.
weather situation for Liam.
Yeah,
So he's just trying to hang in there.
that's unfortunate. Live in a better country,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Real, dude.
Oh my
So
goodness.
it's a tough call right now, but I would say Liam is probably on 28
I think so, yeah.
after 6 races, which that is not good pace at all. I mean, after 6 races, that's pace for 56 points. By no means is that advancing in any realm. So
Exactly.
he's going to need some big races. He's definitely capable of that. I mean, he's one of the
Yeah.
best players in the world for a reason, but he has a tough road ahead of him if he wants to make it to the finals.
All right, John. Okay. If I'm not an inward, I have no idea how to play this track. Can you help me out with this?
Just drift and don't hit the wall. And then that's it.
And just pray then afterwards, right?
Oh yeah, no, honestly, I think that this track gets a bad rep because of the beginning. I feel like
Yeah.
too many people get bumped around the beginning. They get bumped to a truck and then they hate the track because of it.
It's a
Like
really
I feel like
it's a really weird
that's
track to
just
play.
generally how it goes.
I feel like you either
definitely, yeah.
I feel like you either run it like we see Gyarados doing, or you just absolutely bag the heck out of this track. I mean,
Yeah, I think
it's-
everyone has a fair chance of winning on this
Yeah.
track is the main idea.
I
And
used
it's
to
not
be
like
a-
stupid like that either.
Mhm.
It's not stupid like that where like on tracks like, Dry Desert or Cheeseland, where obviously that's the case, but
Yeah.
the track is stupid, so you never know. It's like everyone has a fair shot, whether you run or you bag. You never really know what's gonna happen, but you can set yourself up well no matter where you're playing from.
Yeah. So I lied a little bit. I've been like I used to hate this track a lot in the past, but after like spending
Yeah.
some time with people who like really like this track, also known as inward players, this honestly like it's kind of a oh my did you see that red skip?
That
red
awful,
skip
dude.
second. That red skip second and hit first or hit Gyarados
That
in
is-
first. That's
That is so
insane.
unfortunate, dude. It's tough though that Gyarados missed the items though. He was focused more on his driving, which I do understand that. I definitely
Yeah.
understand that, but items are key, man. You gotta prepare for moments like that because this game is crazy, and if you can prepare for them, you gotta take the opportunity to do so.
I mean, he's still sitting comfortably in third place, so that's
Yep.
good for him.
Absolutely, did not fall too hard from that red shell at all.
This ending section is scary. I think he should be in an okay situation.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
looking good. He probably locks in third.
That's
Barely
good.
beat
That's
Tay, I
good.
believe, at the end there, but he locked into third place. And Liam getting 10th. He's even farther behind now. That is brutal for
Oh,
him.
wow, Gyarados in
in
sixth.
sixth.
Maybe seventh.
6 points ahead. That's
no,
true. Ektross was doing really well, I think, before disconnecting, right?
Yes, he was. Let me see what Ektross. Well, let me see. I don't know how much Ektross is on. I'm gonna see if I can get a room thing real quick.
Yeah, because, I mean, I'm pretty sure that...
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he's 57. Yeah,
Yeah.
57. So it's like now he's on 79. So Gyarados is in seventh place.
Yes.
So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, after race 7, he's on 48. I think 6 is on, 52, so just above average. It makes sense that is the distribution. But regardless, Gyarados very much still in it. We got fan favorite Liam still in the back, unfortunately. That disconnect not doing him any favors.
Oh,
Missing
no,
2
it's
races
so
and then getting
tough.
a 10th right after.
So tough to come
But-
back if you're playing in the back, especially in like really, really good lobbies like this.
Yep, I second that absolutely. And we take a look at Dr. Ivo's score. If okay, there we go.
30.
Ivo was on 30, so he's still struggling quite a bit. Not in the very back of scores, but going into race number 8, I believe, the best he can do is be on 45 after 8. That's still 11 points below average. So it's like, if you're in Ivo's shoes or Liam's shoes, you need a miracle if you want
Yeah.
to move on.
And I think that's when you see like the desperation. You'll see a lot of more desperate plays. So if you're Gyarados, who is in like the hunt, just be careful of those people who are kind of more desperate. Just play a little bit more safe and whatnot.
Exactly.
And, oh no, I'm looking at the chat. Liam DC'd again.
He DC'd again?
Yeah,
Dude, that is brutal, man.
that's tough. I mean,
That
yeah,
actually really sucks, dude.
yeah. We see
that's
Gyarados
brutal
in
for him.
second and Kevo in first place.
Yep, Kevo looking nice right now. Gyarados not having the items, but he's definitely still hanging in there.
Whoa.
That was a deadly back red, dude.
Yo, the Varmint. I didn't mention this, but there's a Varmint player in this.
Yeah, dude, Varmint's really good.
Yeah.
Varmint is very underrated because it has the same speed, ground speed, and mini turbo stat as the teddy bear. I think it's just like, it's a bit more well-rounded in the water, air, and anti-grav department speed-wise, but I don't think it's as optimal as Teddy in those departments.
Yeah.
But regardless, same ground speed and mini turbo stat, so it's definitely very good. I don't think that was a good call
Yeah,
for
I
AJ
don't-
back out there. He
yeah,
was way too
I-
far ahead.
Yeah, I don't think so. Just take the blue and whatnot. Yeah, Gyarados right now in first place in a really good
Yeah.
situation. But this ending has a huge shroom cut that Gyarados will not be able to take. So we'll see if people behind him have
Yeah,
shrooms.
that's true. He's got to establish himself, further in the front, get a bit of a bigger lead with those
There's-
coins kind of thing.
Okay.
He'll probably
Yeah,
still
he-
be in like 5th at the worst after cut.
Third. That's
Third,
pretty
okay.
good.
That's good for him. That's really good for him.
Is he going to shroom up?
Got the
here?
shroom 2 to
Yeah.
lock it in.
Oh,
That's worth
did you
the
see
bomb.
that drag
Nice
bomb?
stuff. Yeah, dude,
Oh,
that was
dude.
terrifying. But Gyro's got the job done. 3rd place for him, and now he is definitely in tied 6th.
Yeah.
So it's definitely still a tough call for Gyarados. Definitely by no means over, but that was a very key 3rd place for him, and now he's in a much, well, I shouldn't say much better position, but he's not in 7th anymore. And I think
Yeah.
that's definitely something to be like, okay, we're in there. We got this. We keep it up, and we'll make something happen. So,
No, 100%.
and unfortunately for Leon, that's one less person for Gyros to worry about.
Yeah.
So
It sucks. Like, as a
issues.
competitor, it sucks, but,
Yeah.
you take those,
Yeah, an opportunity is an opportunity. That's tough, man. But in terms of the now, we got Serrata and Mario SC with the crowns. We got Ektross with the invisible crown because he's definitely MVPing this room
Yeah.
when you add the points before you're disconnected. So there you have it.
Ooh.
So very clear top 3, it seems like. Rosalina's Ice World coming out to open up, I believe, race 10, I believe it is?
Race 9.
Or race 9, okay.
Yeah, Gyarados, this is one of Gyarados' favorite tracks. As you can see, he always picks it. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to talk about this a little bit as we get this race started. When you're in FFA, do you just pick your favorite track, or do you pick it based on strategy? What's your move, basically?
Me, I usually will opt for my favorite track if I'm not in first. So that will usually range from Moonview Highway, Grumble Volcano, DK Summit even, etc. kind of thing. One of those 3, or Wii Rainbow as well. And then if I get first, then I'll pick something for first for sure. Or maybe if I get last, I'll pick a coin track like Ninja Hideaway or DK Summit as well. Whatever the case is, but
That's
yeah,
tough.
I definitely think, it's situational depending on how you place, but I think this is brutal for Gyarados.
Yeah,
Cut myself off to say that, man. This is
the
brutal.
first part of him getting hit, he said, "Yeah, I could have ruined that better." That part is just absolute grief right there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when you either make mistakes or you don't take advantage of opportunities, it can come back to bite you, and then that can lead to unlucky situations on top of that, which is just brutal.
Yeah, I mean, it's a snowball. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Yeah, Kevo showing no mercy when the star bag can get the same item box.
All right.
That's a very tough pull for Gyarados. Blue shell, we do not like the blue shell as an item in the back. When you're bagging it is just such an unforgiving item to pull. Sometimes even more so than the, what's it called? And the golden mushroom. Also, guys, I'll be going solo commentary for a little bit while Nick consumes food. 2 to 3 races, okay. So you guys will have me for just a bit. I will kill my voice, and you guys will not complain. So, woo! there you have it, man. Gyarados in 9th place, but he's got lots of coins, so opportunity to break into the mid pack is definitely there. And if he can get like 6th, that's all he needs to get a solid race. But that is brutal for Gyarados. 9th place pull, though. Gets the star in 2nd slot, which I would say is the better way for him. Actually, I don't know with the boost panels. I'm not entirely sure, but he's getting probably 7th. That's 7th place. That's not the absolute worst. He was on above average pace before this race. So now he's on 64 after 9. And I think that puts him in 7th still. So I think what's going on right now is there seems to be a gap between top 7 and bottom 5. It seems like. Also, screw you, NATO. Say it louder for the people in the back. Oh my goodness, man. But yeah, dude. This is a tough situation for Gyarados because he's doing above average in points. But at the same time, the people above him are doing very well. It's definitely a split between top 7 and bottom 5. And obviously with Liam not being able to keep playing, which is really unfortunate, it definitely opens the door for, inflated points among all the players. So there you have it, man. We got Gyarados trying to surpass AA Mario on 67, so only 3 points ahead of him. I didn't quite get a chance to check who's in 5th, but wouldn't be surprised if Gyarados is not too far behind in any case. So there you have it. DK Jungle, the inferior DK track. Although, I don't know. Because, I'm not the biggest fan of this track, but I say the inferior DK track as if DK Mountain is, like, really, really good. I do really like DK Summit, but DK Mountain is definitely a bit of a wild card one. So there you have it. But Gyarados, 3rd place, 4 coins too, so he's not doing too bad to up his coin count there. And I think this will definitely help him to further establish himself in the front, which is always very key. He's got the double reds too, which will help him to, potentially take out Kevo or Toad or Batasai or Good Boy in the opposite order, so not respectively, or to protect himself. And I think he's taking that angle as well. He's taking out Toad's shell just to keep him on his toes kind of thing. And now Kevo is out of here. And Gyarados is in a really good spot now with the Shroom. Toad getting blued. He had the Shroom, but he's still not in first. Toad had, I'm assuming, a Shroom there. So very good stuff for him. Gyarados hanging in there by a thread I should not say by a thread. This is the opposite of by a thread. He has a fair lead over 3rd, but it could turn into a by a thread situation because Shock just came in. Now we got Ukers or Jawad in 1st place now with the Shroom as well. So the double blue shell factor is always something to worry about. I got blue shell 3 times yesterday, so you can never really count multiple blue shells out by any stretch. So this will be really good for Ukers having the Shroom in 1st place. But Gyarados with 2 reds, he's kind of the one in power right now. He controls what happens. And I think he's taking full advantage of that control. Yup. Yes, he is. He reds out Ukers, and now he's in 1st place. Amazing advantage taken of the control that he had there, and he got 1st place because of it. And that was a crucial 1st place for Gyarados. Very crucial 1st place. Honestly, way better than getting 2nd place, considering he was in 7th going into that race. That was an extremely key 1st place for him. And now he's on 79 after 10 races. The points are still inflated, but now he's in 5th overall. AA Mario in 6th with 73. Mario SC in 7th with 70. I gotta drink some water, man. I am talking too fast and too passionately. Woo! All right. So 2 races to go. Gyarados is definitely looking much better going into these last few races. I believe Ektroth is on like 111 points, which is kind of crazy. Not Gyarados. I mean, Gyarados is turning up, but Ektross especially is turning up. He's doing a really, really good job to lock in all the points in the world. And we've been talking about this. He's making a statement. He's making a very big statement going into the finals because he's essentially locked a spot in. There's no way he doesn't make finals. When you're on 111 or something like that after 10 races, you're locked in. You simply cannot lose. Simple as that. So it's going to be a battle for 6th, 2nd through 6th, 7th as well is up there. So we're going to see what's cracking, man. And the thing is, too, 2nd is not crazy far ahead of 7th place. Mario SC is on 70 points in 7th place. He's only 14 points behind. I believe it's Serrata or Toad in 2nd place with 84. So he's not crazy far behind by any stretch. If he gets a 1st place, he's probably right in the running for making it to finals. So gotta dial in, make it happen, and get the job done, dude. Speaking of getting the job done, Gyarados entering lap 2 in 1st place. So it's going to be interesting what strategy he opts for here. Seems like he's opting to just straight run in 1st place, which I completely understand that because when you're in 1st place, given how the strategy of this game has evolved over time, you really only have to worry about one item for most of the race while playing in 1st, and that's the blue shell. And you saw there one of the benefits, 2 benefits to playing in 1st place. You can bomb 2nd place out. They think they're sitting pretty in 2nd. They'll pass you when you get blued, but then you bomb them and end their career kind of thing. And then you get a horn right after. So, like, that's really good for Gyarados, but he's going to have to waste the horn and get the red. And the blue shell's coming. This is worst case scenario. And I just contradicted myself in Gyarados' disfavor. Is that a word? I don't know. But you get the idea. He's still hanging in there in 5th. Not anymore. I lied. That shock probably benefits Gyarados, honestly. Triple Shrooms. He may opt for a box down here. I think he definitely does. Yeah. If he can somehow cheese a star, he could redeem himself from... Okay, no, that's 3 Shrooms right there. The odds of him getting a star here is super slim, but he's got to go for it. 2 bombs, man. And, dude, this is brutal for Gyarados. I don't even think he should have gotten redded there. Like, well, I don't know. He had a really big lead. When you have a huge lead over the pack, it's way easier for 2nd to be more comfortable throwing those reds at you. So, can't say that it's not completely out of the equation or that's silly for that to happen. And Gyarados gets 9th as a result. He's still on very good pace. Still in 5th overall, but only 5 points ahead of Mario SC, who's in 7th with 78.
Right. I'm
the
hopping
points may
in.
be inflated. Awesome. Great to have you back.
Yeah. Final race. Just in time.
Mario SC, 78 points.
Yep.
Still above average, but because of the point inflation as a result of Liam's disconnection and the power going out, which is why he's not back in. Above average pace now, just above average is 7th place. And that is brutal. Mario SC is going to get a really big race if he wishes to break into the top 6. Simple as that.
Yo, Gyarados is like contemplating what track to pick. I feel you. Like once you're in like a really tight, like really high stress environment, it's so like people are like, oh, like what do I pick? What do I think is the best? I remember we were playing finals in like D6, and we were like, it was best of 3. Like last race, it took like a minute to pick a track. It was insane.
Yeah.
So I 100% feel what Gyarados feels at this situation.
And you also factor in, because there's 96 tracks in the game, picking a track like that is so overwhelming.
I know.
Very, very overwhelming. So it's definitely not easy to, take that jump and, be confident in tracks like it is in, the original 48. Because there was a much lesser track pool than there is now. Now there's a lot more options. So, it can be overwhelming, but you pick your tracks, you contemplate, and you do the best you can no matter what.
Wildwood's being picked here. One of the most, I think, underrated tracks in terms of driving. Has a really fun NISC that you can do. If you guys,
Yeah,
I mean,
if you
John,
know how to do it perfectly, it's nice.
I mean, yeah, we know. I mean, if you just watch John's shorts, you can definitely do it perfectly.
Yup. Yep,
But-
that'll do it, dude.
Yeah, but I think we'll probably. No, he has a shrimp. Maybe he'll stick it. Oh yeah, he's setting up for it.
Yep, he got the job
Perfect.
done there. And now he's going to be in second place or third with an abundance of coins going into lap 3. So
Exactly.
Gyro's very well set up right now.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, he doesn't need to take it first. He can just keep this second, and he'll be perfectly fine for this. We're just moving on. Again, you don't need to win. You just need to survive the next round.
Exactly it.
Yeah.
And,
I like this
you know,
play.
Speaking of which, absolutely.
Oh, that's
yeah.
a toe.
That- yeah. There's so many factors in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, yeah, I agree with the red play, but like he just didn't know there was a red behind him, so it's kind of tough. He has to be okay. Yeah, he's good.
That was a close call, man. It's easy to get ahead of yourself because of how exhilarating that shortcut is, but yeah, you guys still remember what's going on. There's a lot going on right now, as a matter of fact, but Gyro's still in fourth.
He's in the front of the mid pack, so this is kind of a scary situation for him. Let's see if he can survive here.
I think if he keeps fourth at the very least, though, he definitely moves on.
But he has to be careful of boomerang, and then he fires. Let's see how it goes.
Yep, exactly.
It looks peaceful for now. Be careful of any crazy backs going on. He's gonna set this up
He's mentally
again.
crossing his fingers. Can't do that while you're
Yeah,
racing,
that's
but
fine.
he is getting fourth place, and
He
that
should be
surely
good.
has to do it.
Yes, 100%. He should be good.
Yep, that'll do it.
Need
And
two.
for our sixth place finisher, we got Double A Mario making it.
Mario.
Gets the sixth place with 85 points. Was that a tie 6 by any chance? I don't know
let me
if I
double
missed that
check.
or not.
I got you. Oh, it shows here. Yeah.
Oh, by 1!
Wow.
By 1 point! Ukers was a bit behind for most of that, and he almost brought it back. Quite literally
Yeah.
almost, because he was 1 point off. That is crazy.
Yeah, we see, was it Sarada, Kevo, Bottleside? Who's Bottleside? Do you know?
Bottom size Toad.
Toad. Okay, yeah. Toad, Gyarados, Salchi is who?
Salchi is Double A Mario.
Double A Mario. Okay, and then of course.
And then Venom
Ektross.
is Ektross, yeah.
Yeah,
He scored
Ektross.
126 in that lobby, I think. Something like that.
That's interesting
Like
because
that
we saw
is
last
mental.
time Saru, another inward player, scoring 130. So the Yoshi-bike players, stepping up and showing
Absolutely, man.
who's bossing in these rooms. I wonder
Showing
if it's
the levels.
I wonder why these inward players are always doing super strong in these really high level rooms. I don't know if it's because they can easily back over their front runs. I'd love to see if we can see an Ektross POV or a Saru POV. I'd love to see that for finals because I want to see how they play and do in these situations.
Yeah, dude. There is a lot of inside drifting dynamics, if you want to put it that way. And yeah, dude, this is going to be a really fun final to a very fun tournament that has gone by so smoothly as well, mind you. We're going to finish within 5 hours, which I'm honestly so happy with.
Yeah, this has been running incredibly smoothly, which is...
I don't think we ran into a single problem.
Yeah. I mean, even
we've
we
had
to-
maybe
yeah.
inconveniences or things that we could maybe work on for next time, making clear-cut tiebreaker situations, maybe for round 1 it's who signs up first, maybe round 2 it's who did better than the previous round, but then after that it is one race tiebreaker for sure. I think I'll always have no matter what gentlemen's agreements. If you tie, then you run the one race tiebreaker, unless it's a huge tournament kind of thing, which we need a license for that in any case. So you can't rely on that right now. But point is, this has been a super fun event, and I think it's been a huge W. But also there are opportunities for the next one to be even better, which given how this one's gone feels almost hard to believe. But
I'm not
it
gonna
can be
lie.
better.
we haven't like if we get like a huge tournament, you know, like Ragnarok,
Yeah.
I would love to, you know, cook some things up
Oh,
for the
for
stream.
sure, dude.
I
That'd be
have some
awesome.
ideas in my head that I would love to do. And
That would be awesome,
we do see I think the final room 2 I think is getting through right now.
Yep.
we'll
So
see.
finals will be going underway before we know it. And we have our finals lineup. We got from the room we watched, room 1, Ektros, Kevo, Serrata, Toad, Gyarados, Salchi, or Double A Mario. And then we got Starlo, Season, Cinda, Frittix, Huey MK, who could be a sleeper, and Rookie.
Wow. What an insane final.
Saru, I think, had internet problems, unfortunately.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think he got the unlucky end of the stick internet-wise there, so that'll do it, man. But
Yeah.
regardless, I think that this is going to be a really, really fun final. It's a fun array of players, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. My Discord is like freezing or something.
Oh
I
boy.
can't move properly.
Oh no. Well, I think
I'm
we should
gonna
throw
restart
it.
Discord, I think.
Yeah, we'll throw it to a quick break. We're gonna set up the finals room, but yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick while John fixes his Discord.
Yup.
But do not go anywhere. Finals is coming
Yes, sir.
up super soon. Just stay tuned, and I don't know. I can't say let's keep on giving her bud
You know.
because it's kind of weird for me. But
All right, guys.
your thing.
Finals coming up. We will see you guys soon. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll not be gone for long at all. So until next time, or not until next time, until the finals, take a quick break and keep on giving her, bud.
Yes, sir.
Think about what we were. Try and just remember back to last September. I wonder if I could go back to the day I met you. I'd forget about the things we've been through. Wish we could reverse the time and undo. Something better, but you just waste my time. I want something better, but you just waste my time. Oh, what we could have had. It just makes me sad that you're still on my mind. Oh, why can't I just say No, I don't mind. Love ain't real if it's open. Let waste my time. Our love's been left behind. No, I don't care, I don't feel bad, so don't come back. Wanted something better, you wasted my time.
Yes, sir.
You're
What's cracking, everybody? Hope everyone has been having a grand old time today. Just make sure I. Oh no, I think the audio is just quiet for me. I was just trying to listen in, but I
Oh,
think
okay.
Cinda's audio is a bit quiet. But that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I
okay.
put it up. I put it
Anyways,
up. Do you want me to put it up
all right,
more?
cool. No, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Just perfect, yeah.
All right, yeah. So, what's cracking, everybody? The team is back. We got your boy JPG. We got your favorite stream host turned caster, but still stream host, Nick.
One more time for the good one. Yeah.
One more time, baby. We are running it back one last time for the finals of this event. Shout out to you guys for hanging in there, watching the whole way through. Thank you to everyone who donated so far to the $1,000 free-for-all campaign. We are 67% of the way there to the goal of $1,000 to run a $1,000 free-for-all. Maybe even in January. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. But for now, it is time to kick off the finals for Red Eagle's debut $500 free-for-all.
Yeah, and we're gonna start off with Romavanti again. We mentioned, oh, that's a tough for Cinda, but we mentioned it's really important to get these 3 cuts right here, or these double cut at the beginning. We'll see Cinda at least take one of them. The later one is quite more important, but opt to go wide. I'm fine with that, honestly.
That's very valid.
Yeah,
he's already
'cause-
in the back. He wasn't going to do much if he caught up there to any degree, really. So I think him sticking to the back and then cycling through power items, especially with his 8 coins as well, that could be the way to go.
Yeah, and then we see now Gyarados in 3rd place right now with 4 greens, and the mentality's shifted now from the free-for-all, or from the previous rounds. Like, before, I was like, you know what? Yeah, you should play to, play to, like, survive and whatnot. Now you play to win. And Gyarados is set up so beautifully right now. 4 greens in first. He just has to worry about blue, shock, which, I mean, kind of common, though, but he's set up really well right now.
He set up very, very well. Even with the 1 red shell coming in there, he still has 2 greens revolving. So as long as the red doesn't come on a turn, that's like a little awkward. He should be fine to just keep pushing and then keep these 2 greens, because he definitely doesn't want to just have the 1.
Oh,
no! That's brutal,
such a tough,
dude.
That's such a tough red right there. He's probably going for the line, but you need to be careful when you go for your lines right there, because with those revolving greens, if you're not straight, you back them, you're not going to be set up beautifully to dodge that, and unfortunately could not.
Oh my god, Gyarados, dude! That was a very close call for him, but he gets the 5th place. And look at Ektross! He scored 126 last round, and he's already kicking off the finals with a 1st place. That is mental.
Oh, good. Yeah. So currently, yeah, we do have only 2 POVs. We got Gyarados that we already kind of talked about, and then we have Cinda, who we haven't really talked about him, but Cinda's longtime veteran of the scene.
Absolutely.
Very, very very solid player. Absolute. One of the. I mean, I would say one of the favorites, but I feel like most of the people here are favorites now. To
Absolutely,
win this. Yeah. But
yeah,
let's
there's a
see if I
lot
can-
of potential here with a lot of these players. I mean, this finals room is really, really good. There's a lot of top tier superstar players, but you also have some sleepers who you might not expect. Just not to say they're any not to downplay their skill, but rather to recognize that it's quite a feat getting into a room of this caliber. You got players like Rookie and Huey MK who, you maybe would not have picked to get here. And now you got Rookie who got 4th place on race 1.
Yeah.
He is holding his own. He is standing his ground, dude. He is a longtime veteran, and he's showing that he's still got it. He's still got it.
Yeah. I just want to show off my prowess of, double POV right here.
This is a Ragnarok special. I remember
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Don't have the name set up, but I just want to show off that we are synced fully. And we're gonna go back to
Yep, we got
Gyarados'
it on
stream.
lock. doing that or going for that faster shroomless shortcut. But the thing is like mini turbo tricking off the boost ramp and then taking the shortcut that way. It is faster than doing the ultra mini turbo method, but at the same time, it's also hard for it to be.
Wow.
It's hard for it to be faster when the ultra mini turbo method is more consistently fast. There's more room for error there for sure.
What a snipe from Rookie, by the way. Holy.
Absolutely, man. Rookie is doing his work here.
Oh, and he's
oh my god,
goodness.
Rookie!
Yo, bro is cooking right now. And he's gonna be in the blues coming up. He's set up to free first place. Yeah, Jaredus, I would agree. Start going in the back. Ooh, triple greens bill. The bill is kind of tough right here.
Yeah, exactly.
He could. Yeah.
HD finished up recently, but Rookie's like, I'm just getting started.
Exactly.
Look at him go, man. He was killing it. He got the 4th place. Let's see if he can keep it going, dude. That's in terms of Gyarados right now, though. Golden Mushroom. Not the biggest fan of that by any stretch, but
yeah,
it is not the worst pull in the world
it's
either.
It's kind of
so
solid because you can take. Yeah, he's gonna go probably. Yeah, he's drift off here. Gonna go wide. He's getting rid of it just to get into that star because I don't think Shock has come unless I'm like, Shock hasn't come yet, so could be popular to use it either here or after the after this section. And only getting triple streams, that's so tough.
It's a bit tough, but this pack is close at the same time, so if I think the shrooms will be good. Send it in 6 with an even better pull. 2 shrooms, triple greens will be
he can do
nice
some
for
damage
him.
here.
He's going for it. He doesn't have a lot to worry about here with the greens. Doesn't land a hit, but he locks in, I believe, 6th place. Bit of lag at the end there, but he got the job done. Huey MK getting 1st place. Rookie getting 3rd. Look at the 2 underdogs, you could definitely say, in 2nd tied overall right now. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. The 2 underdogs are against, obviously, what was it? The Ragnarok champion, Ektross, right?
Ragnarok champion, Toad.
Okay.
We got the top 2 from Ragnarok in here.
Yeah,
Toad and Starlo. So there is some pretty absurd There's some pretty absurd competition that they're up against. You know, we got some diamond level players, master level players, you know, Ruby 2, Ruby 1, you know, at the lowest for like, you know, these like super big dogs kind of thing. And, you know, it's really nice to see, you know, especially for the case of Rookie 2, because he's one of the longest time veterans in the whole Mario Kart scene. And seeing him turn up in
bro's older than me.
End of 2024, absolute beauty, dude.
Yeah, bro's older than me.
We got a disconnect situation.
Oh yeah, we do. That's unfortunate. See,
I don't know who that is. We've been having some disconnections, you know.
It's tough, but that is how the game works right now. I mean, a lot of disconnects going on right now.
It's the unfortunate reality, but hopefully whoever disconnects can make it back in.
I'm just gonna flex the double POV real quick. Yeah, shout out to YouTube, man. YouTube streams are wonderful. Oh, dude, look how beautiful this is. You can see the synced.
Dude, it's so satisfying, man.
I know. See Gyarados up there in 4th place currently, and I think it's all gonna try to go for the shrimp strat, right?
Oh, Gyarados, I don't know about that, but Cinda definitely in a better position to do so.
Yeah, I mean they both
Gyarados can do it though. Yeah. Yep, he weathered the storm there, big time.
Going for it. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Both of our POVs having trouble with it.
Dude, and Gyarados got stuck as well, so he's losing even more time for even attempting it.
Yeah, that's tough.
I've never seen that method to the shortcut from Gyarados, because my man fully went for like the upper section to drift off of, which I thought was pretty fancy, and he damn near did it as well. Went more right than I've ever seen before, so yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, we see right now he's in 3rd place with 4 reds.
4 reds is nice, dude.
But Sarat has a star up there.
Had a star at 4th. That was crazy. Man was loaded, but he's.
This is good for him.
Shock right out of Sarada's star and the triple shroom pull for Gyarados. That's amazing for him.
He's gonna catch up a lot here. Optic
so
keys
perfect to
both
set
of
up
them
right
now. Interesting. I don't know if I would have saved it for the cut up here, but maybe just wanted to get some protection up there.
I think short-term distance gaining is really good. And he's got the shroom right
Okay.
there, so voila. Holds on to it, which I actually really, really like that play.
Fredix is getting blued.
Holding
So-
on to that shroom gives you the opportunity to either take a hit and recover quickly or take that ending shortcut, which I think is what he's going to be thinking to do. I don't know if I would have thrown that green personally. He's taking this shortcut.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed that this pays off. There's a bit of risk, but it can pay off as well.
Oh, he has to be careful of the trailed banana there.
Shadows played with a lot of fire, but it paid off
Ooh.
in the end. He kept the third place. Look at him go.
Season shrooming up to first, and we see Kevo overtaking Ektros now for first place.
Getting first place. Oh, we got $25 donation for Red Eagle. Let's go, buddy. To whoever donated, because I believe that is an anonymous donation. Thank you so much for the 25. I really, really, really appreciate that. We are getting closer and closer to the $1,000 goal. We are currently 70% of the way there, which is super exciting. We're having a room crash, I believe. I think, yeah, people are talking about how the room is too laggy.
Okay, yeah.
So that makes sense.
Fair enough. Oh wait, let me just go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Gotta make sure nobody, make sure we don't have any people.
Yeah, no, I think because Season was talking about in the host chat, he was talking about how there was, what's it called? Jogging my memory here. He was talking about how there was a storm going on. He was talking about how it would be, he'd like to not host in a round, but unfortunately in that round, there was no one else who signed up as a host, so he just went with it and it went okay. But I think, the storm, I think it's in the UK is what caused Liam to disconnect and for Powder to go out. And I think Season might be handling the same thing. I could be wrong, but that's definitely.
I mean, shout outs to Season, by the way, for getting the screenshot for me. But yeah, we see Kevo in first place with 33, Ektros in second with 30, and Season 25 points in third place. But you can see a lot of people right there still really close between the top 6 even.
Yeah,
and it's so early on, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, we're only 3 races in, so got 4 more to go. Or it's not 4 more, 12 more. Or oh my god, 9 more to go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude, we got some Mario Kart ahead of us, and this has been a really, really fun final so far. We got some contenders, we got some sleepers showing and turning up, and who knows what's gonna happen, man? It's only one way to find out. So we'll see what happens when there's 12 in the room. We kick off race number 4.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the room to start, but so far, what are we thinking? Are we thinking Kevo is gonna take it, Ektros, or someone probably a little bit in the back?
I honestly think Ektros has got it, honestly.
Really?
This guy is really, really, really good at this game. I mean, he got 126 in the semifinals, and he's already doing incredible. He's on pace for 120 already. Kevo's amazing, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing the consistency from Ektros. I think he takes it.
Yeah, he's been playing phenomenal the entire day, so he's definitely one of the people to look out for just to win it. We cannot count out Toad as well, the Ragnarok champion. Kind of starting slow, but I think he did start slow, if I'm not mistaken, in Ragnarok and came back and absolutely demolished the middle. And with the
that's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah, and with the disconnection as well, there's a huge momentum reset for this. So we'll see. We're going to Koopa Cape.
You may have to solo commentate for a bit. My Discord is bugging out again. Just give me a sec.
All good. Alrighty. Okay, so we are going to Koopa Cape. Don't worry about. Oh, hello, hello. What's going on? Oh no. Okay, I'm here. I'm back.
Okay.
We good?
I am also back, and I believe I am good. Yes, we're good.
Nice, nice. Okay. We're going to Koopa Cape. Pretty strong mid. I mean, we saw this, I think, from, I think it might be a Gyarados pick. But, a solid, like, mid-pack track. You'll see people kind of shroom up here at the beginning. And a huge, as you mentioned, I mean, earlier, one of the only times a Golden Mushroom is actually kind of useful in this game.
Yup.
With the triple, with the
that's
three
real,
shroom cut.
dude.
Yeah.
The 3 shrooms opportunity, the triple shortcut is really, really good here. Especially that last shortcut gives you a serious edge over your competition if enough of them aren't going for it. So, not going to be the case for Gyarados as long as he stays in the front because he's got 6 coins, second place, looking pretty nice right now. I wouldn't try too hard for first place given that Starlo has a shroom in first, but right now, sitting pretty.
Yeah, sitting pretty. If I were Starlo, would you still drop, or would you just tank the blue with the shroom if Gyarados is super close to you?
Dude, low key, I would drop out. Like if the blue comes too early, honestly, if it comes at any point before like lap 2, I would drop out because I mean, I feel like there's 2 blue shoes on this track way more often than not, and on top of that, I mean, second place will not expect you to drop out. So you could actually play mind games like that and catch them off guard because they fully expect you not to drop out. Like, they won't prepare for it. But it's lap 3. Starlo has no reason to drop out, but Gyarados is in control right now with this red shell.
Yes, this red shell. It's kind of interesting that...
With it.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in why he backed that second red, or his first red. He had 2 reds. I think he was going to be set up pretty well.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but at least for right now, he's hanging in there in seconds. But green's behind him, revolving as well. So,
yeah,
a bit of a scary situation behind Gyarados.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, but if he just keeps this, he's going to be set up. Another set of triple greens behind him.
That was a very close one, man. Oh!
And he's getting blued.
Oh my god! He got 8th? That is actually so brutal, dude. I really hate that we're gonna have to refer back to the scores before the room crash, but it is what it is. We'll keep you guys posted on the score situation.
Oh my gosh. I'm still in shock. That first screen was so scary. And I'm like, oh, he's set. He's gonna secure second. And then bam, smart bounce. And it takes out his protection too. Oh my goodness.
That is mental, dude.
Whew. Okay, let me.
Absolutely insane.
Wow. Oof. Okay. It's okay. Gyarados, just reset, mentally reset. What we call this?
Take it all in.
Instead of Gyarados, we're Zenmodos, right? Zenmodos.
Yeah, there you have it.
Yeah, a little bit of a throwback, but gotta be super zen. It's okay. All good.
There you go.
And Mario Kart Stadium.
Mario Kart freaking Stadium. Okay, dude. Boy. Okay, so Starlo got first that race.
Mm-hmm.
Starlo was the one who disconnected the race before.
And Season disconnected this one too.
Yeah, this is a really unfortunate day for the competitors. Really
I think it's really tough because of the storm in the UK, since there's a lot of UK players here.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of that. It's just inconvenient for sure, but we'll definitely just cross our fingers that it's not as bad next time, because otherwise this tournament's been amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much. I think there's some stuff you can't really control. This is one of the things you can't really control.
Exactly, yeah.
So not too big
can't
of a deal
predict it too well either. I mean, when's the last time that you've had this many people disconnect over a storm per se that you can remember? You can't.
I can't.
So
I can't either.
Yes, it's a tough call, but it is what it is. Regardless, Mario Kart Stadium, mix of running and bagging amidst these finalists. We got Cinda with the Shroom coin combo in 4th place.
It's kind of a dangerous...
Not the best situation, but it's also not awful for him. That's a valid chain. And that red shell instead of the coin is definitely going to be beneficial for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like how he just shrooms up, just kind of getting up there, trying to protect himself as much as possible. All of a sudden, it's really solid. Ooh, triple green. It's okay, but obviously you want shrooms and whatnot.
It sets himself up to be a bit farther back. Where that's actually valid. That's
Yeah,
valid.
he's gonna drop here.
Dropping, slowing down to hit people. That's an awful 8th place pull. Dropping
Yeah.
down to hit people is like often frowned upon in free for all, but when you see triple greens behind you, like you want to get those out of there. So it makes sense.
Exactly. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I think he can still do the. Oh, he's not. He's opting to.
He's taking
Not-
the risk.
Yeah. And it won't pay
That is
off.
brutal. It's tough because 7th place, you can pull 4 shrooms just like that, but yeah, it's like 7th place. It's not a guarantee. You can take the risk, but there's a good chance it doesn't pay off. Toad getting 1st place, 27 points since the room reset. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he was doing well before that as well.
He was on. He was
no,
actually
he
on
wasn't.
16.
He was,
Yep. He was on
yeah,
16.
so he is now on 43 after 5. So 8 points above average. I think Ektros is currently the one who was on top. I didn't quite catch how well Kevo's doing, but I know Ektros is on 21 since the room crash. So that's 51 for him after 5. Not quite sure how Kevo was doing relative, so we'll see what happens there. I
I'll
know
get us the
Season's
updated
gonna
scores right here. Hold up one sec.
All right, sounds good. Now, obviously, Season's gonna be there at the bit with the disconnecting situation. He's only disconnected once so far, but regardless, it's still very tough for him.
Yeah, 100%. It's always really tough when disconnects happen, especially when, something you can't really control. It's tough, but it is what it is. You can't be too
Exactly.
You can't be too like stressed about it. You just have to play your game.
Okay, so
And-
Kevo is on 14 since the room crash, which means Ektros, unless Starlo was doing a lot better than I can remember, that means Ektros is winning right now.
Yep. That should
He's winning
be
by 4
correct.
points.
Yep, that should be correct. We'll get the updated scores in a little bit later. I have something set up for that, so we should
Okay,
be
awesome.
good.
That's exciting.
But anyways, Gyarados right now in 2nd place on DK Mountain. Very popular. We haven't seen this day, but I saw a lot of people picking it earlier. And one of the toughest tracks, technically, as you see.
Woo!
Yeah, the bumps are annoying. The bumps are annoying there, and it's such a difficult, super tech heavy. A lot of strats right here, so we'll see. Sender right now in 3rd place with honestly set up pretty well.
Great pull.
Yeah, we see this.
And he said I'm even better now. But again, this is a long track. And you know what is worse than 1 blue shell? 2 blue shells. And 2 blue shells are very common. And I don't think anyone likes that. So, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, see in the chat, Huey did DC as well. So kind of
That's brutal,
unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually taking notes right here because I need to practice a strat as well. This
so
mountain
valid.
shortcut, looks very simple, but is so hard to set up. I know a lot of people struggle with this strat, and
Yeah.
nice little mini Nisk right there. Very 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 key actually if you're front running to do that Nisk. A lot of people opt for the double there, but the double is so wide that it's better just to take the little tiny Nisk over that, because that turn is so it's so big that it's actually good to just if you're front running, just to take the Nisk if you have protection and whatnot. This is
Spot
fine
on,
for
dude.
Cinda. This is fine for
That's
Cinda.
a solid shock for him. Not many people dodged at all. I can't tell you a single person who
Yeah.
dodged that shock
He-
apart from the shock user.
Yeah, he won't be taking the it might have been a bot shock as well. He won't be taking the Nisk, but it is
Possible,
okay
yeah.
for him. He's set up so well right here, and this might be a 1st place for Cinda, and this could bring him back into it.
It's looking like it. Yeah, Cinda has been not getting the best case
But look who's in
scenarios
second.
out of... Oh, Toad! The Ragnarok champion. This is going to be interesting to see how these scores pan out. Okay, we got Cinda with the 1st, Toad 2nd, Rookie 3rd, Ektross got 11th. I believe that will put Kevo back in the lead, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's very close, whatever the case is.
All right. Let me cook a little bit as we see what tracks are. We see what tracks are I would say contestants. Oh my goodness, our players pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell me about the track picks, man. We see a Waluigi Pinball. We see Music Park. What do you think?
There are a lot of wildcard picks here. Pinball, Peach Gardens, Sky Garden, Boo Lake. Those are all 4 tracks where I feel like anything can happen. I like the Music Park pick and especially the Moonview Highway pick, my favorite track. So I'm hoping for a Moonview extravaganza, something like that. And we'll just have a good time. But we're going to Boo Lake. And hopefully this is, a good race.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. Let's see what our I always say contestants. My goodness. Let's see what our players do. Sorry, I'm just trying to get up the updated scores right now. So
yeah, take your time because I want to see this.
Alrighty. So we have. Okay.
In terms of the race going on right now, we got Cinda front running in first. The coin pull, it's really easy to hate on the coin because, you're in first place. It's not protection, but your coin count really, really matters. And when you can up your coin count by 2 coins at a time, that initial 2 coins, those initial 2 coins, I should say, they could help you more than it seems like they would. So it's very good stuff for Cinda. And, as a result, he's got the Nana Bomb in first place with our other streamer Gyros right behind in second. I think he should generally be safe given the circumstances. But yeah, I was going to say Cinda lost the Nana, back the bomb just like that. Got another bomb in first, getting that Cinda luck going. And again, Gyarados narrowly avoiding the bomb. Doesn't blow up on noticing Gyarados, which is huge for him. And our 2 streamers have a massive lead right now. So this will definitely be a really good race. Once again for Cinda, who got off to not the best start, but now is going to be on really good pace going into, the later end of the second half. Because I believe we're on race 7 now, if I'm not mistaken. But regardless, Cinda gets first place. Gyarados gets second place. We got some pink Yoshis approaching in third and fourth. Ektross getting 5th, I believe. And now Cinda damn near MVPing this this room since the room crash. So definitely making up for not the absolute best score in the opening 3 races. He got 17 points, so he's now on 54 after, I believe, 7 races? I think 7 races. I could be off, though. 7 races, which that's above average. The payouts are in the top 6, so you gotta cross your fingers that, Yeah. So with Ragnarok last year, because it was 10,000, I thought to myself, you know what? Top 12, let's distribute it between top 12. It's going to be super hard to make it to finals in the first place, so let's make them appreciate, making it. Let's give them something no matter what. But with 500, you have less to work with, and so even if you make finals, you still got to work for the money. So it's first through 6th. 6th wins you $20. Fifth wins you $30. 4th wins you $50, I believe.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I got that wrong. Let me check exactly. Sorry, it's
okay.
6th 20, 5th 25, 4th 30, 3rd 50, 2nd 125, and 1st 250.
I got the updating standings after race 7. So we have Ektross in first with 60, Toad in second with 57, Cinda in third with 54, Kevo in fourth with 52, Rookie in fifth with 51, and Gyarados in sixth with 50.
This is close. Oh my god.
Yes. And I'm not even counting
That is
Season right there.
insanely close,
Season
dude.
Season's also in the hunt with 48, so really, really close right now. This might not be
That's amazing,
totally
dude. Oh my
accurate
God.
because of disconnects and whatnot, but again, really, really close right now in this.
Yeah, I guess Starlow's the big question mark. I forget if
Yeah.
you mentioned him or not, because obviously he disconnected, but like he's doing really, really well in like since the room crash, so you never really know.
What a nice trail from Cinder right there. In first place running
Yeah.
it, but again, being in first place, not the best always. You have to worry about blue. You have to worry about any items kind of going for you as well. So kind of a scary situation for Cinder, but what beautiful.
It's a
driving
really
from
tough
him.
call because if you're far enough away from the pack, second will be a lot less comfortable throwing items at you. But if you're
Exactly.
close enough to second, then second will be less inclined to take you out because they want you to take the blue shell. So
Exactly.
there you have it.
I mean, right now we just see nice driving or beautiful driving from Cinder. Let's see what's going on with Gyarados right now. Kind of in the back, playing a different game as has to catch up right there. I mean, if Shaw comes out, he's set up really well.
Absolutely. And even without Shock, he's got Triple Shroom Star and ninth with 7 coins. That's a really, really good setup. So he had to use a star there, you know, bearing in mind the fire and whatnot, just also trying to catch up. He can get another star here. 4 Shrooms is a bit tough, but it's also
Yeah.
not impossible to work with. So can he make it happen? We're about to find out. But not
Yeah.
before we check out Cinda, who could potentially be getting a third first place in a row.
Yeah, it's gonna be well. Let's see if anyone
the
shrooms up. There's
shortcut,
has to be careful.
Oh! Okay, not
Oh
quite
my
getting the
goodness.
first place, but he still gets third. He still got
Yeah.
40 points in the last 3 races, which is amazing for him.
Oh my god, this
That's
is
Toad getting first and
Toad has to
Starlo
have taken
getting
the lead.
third.
Toad is 100% in the
Yeah,
lead.
dude, Toad is on a tear right now.
Yeah, I said, man, like he starts slow, but once he gets up there, he's consistently up there the entire time. So
Absolutely,
again,
man.
yeah, that's whew. Oh boy,
This is intense, man. This is super close. And
I know.
I mean, Toad is getting some consistent races once again. And Cinda, though. Cinda is definitely bringing something together now. He didn't quite get the three-peat first place, but he's been doing really, really well for 3 races in a row. And he's definitely establishing himself up there. No doubt about it.
Yeah, we'll see what the see if that is correct or not. Oh, did I think was it Kevo got last there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah. Kevo's been struggling since the room reset. He's on 20
Yeah.
points in the last 5 races. That
And
is
right
brutal.
now,
Rookie
with updated-
on 31 after
Yeah.
the last 5. So he's
Wow.
still doing fairly well. I think he's
Yeah.
on 54 after 8. So that's still really
Yeah,
good for
54.
rookie.
So our updated standings: Toad with 72, Ektross with 68, Cinda with 64, and Gyarados
Wow.
with 56. So top 3 kind of breaking away, but man, Toad up there has a 4-point lead, but kind of breaking away from the pack right now.
Yep, that's exactly it. We're going to see if he can keep it going, if we can get, you know, maybe someone popping in by surprise. We'll see what happens, man. But for now, we got Cinda running it up in first place, looking good, sitting pretty. And given how well he's been doing, if he can keep this momentum going for the rest of the event, I would not be surprised if he takes it home. His front-running game is on point right now. He has been dominating all of these most recent races, and he's showing that he's going to keep that going if something doesn't happen that's big.
Yeah, we see Gyarados right now in the back, seeing like kind of like a different, like the difference. We talked about the difference in like play styles. I think Gyarados kind of like usually is a runner, but unfortunately getting hit a lot, so he has to play in the back. Oh my goodness!
Oh
this
my
bomb.
god. That is and the bomb is not blowing up. That is
Yeah,
brutal,
that's so
dude.
tough.
Great pull, though, I would say.
I agree with it, but look at the mini map. We see, I think Cinda up there in first is unfortunately
Cinda's
getting
still in
blued
first,
right
yeah.
now. He's gonna take the
Glider
glider
situation,
here.
yeah.
Yep,
That's
that's
perfect
good.
for him.
He's not gonna. He's gonna keep some acceleration there. Nice. He gets the
That was actually
enough.
perfect. It was almost really bad if he hit like the wall there or something even worse
Yeah.
happened, but he worked that out really well.
I mean, Pat kind of caught up, but he's still in a good position. He might not get first because there will be people pulling shrooms at the end, but still will get in a really solid position. We just have to hope, well, for his sake, he has to hope that Toad or Ektross does not get shrooms up here.
Exactly.
But we do see
yeah,
them in.
but he's
We do see them in. I think Ektross in 2, if I'm not mistaken.
2 blue shells thrown in 1 lap, man. I
But
hate this game.
yeah. I mean, it
But
doesn't matter to him.
Cinda, 55 points in 4 races. That is mental. That is absolutely mental. He got the first place. He overtakes. Oh my God, Toad got 11th. Cinda just took first.
Oh my goodness!
Cinda
Wait, this
most
is a
certainly
huge.
just took first.
This is huge.
That was a massive swing for Cinda when it comes specifically between like Cinda and Toad. That was a huge swing, and now just like that, Cinda is in the running to take this one home, even more so than Toad. I mean, he had to have taken the lead there.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure he has taken the lead. We see, I think Ektross has 80. Cinda has 79. So Ektross
Damn.
in the lead, but that 11th place hurts.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that 11th
Oh
place
yeah, because
absolutely hurts.
Ektross got second that race, right?
Yes.
That'll do it. Oh my goodness. Dude, another disconnect from Huey. This is actually so
This is
unfortunate.
tough. Yeah. Ektross
so
in
many
first with
disconnects today.
80, Cinda in second with 79, and Toad in third with 74, and kind of breaking away because the difference between third and fourth is by 12, but I think fourth is Season, and Season, remember, has a disconnect as well, so he might be up there as well.
Absolutely. So now we are going into race 10. Only 3 races to go. And it's around this point where you see how people are doing. You get an idea of, the gaps, how people are performing, consistently and whatnot. And it's now around here where you can really tell who the top contenders are for taking home the gold. And right now it's looking like Cinda is very much in that position where he can take it home. We'll see what happens, but I mean, even more so Ektross because he's in first.
This track pick is really bad for Cinda and Ektross. Usually like these like reset tracks is very bad. Like because if you normally get like if you get a front running track, yeah, you just run. But like you have to kind of play. You have to decide: do you want to run? Do you want to bag? It's a lot. It's kind of unfortunate that this track can pick, but Cinda opting to bag. I think Ektross, opting to run, if I'm not mistaken, didn't really catch him.
Definitely, yeah. I think if you're a biker, you have to run because
Oh yeah.
while bagging, it's like unless you pull a bill, you have no chance of catching up with all the mushrooms because you're just so much slower.
Yeah.
But
There's actually a
I think-
really good pull from Gyarados right here.
Yeah. Do you get shrooms? Yep, beautiful. Yeah. He set up really, really well right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think between like Cinda and Ektross, like Cinda, this track kind of like evens the playing field, which it is a disadvantage, yeah. But with Ektross, it's like he is at a very distinct disadvantage. This is the worst track for inside bikers, so that'll do it.
Yeah, we
Rookie
see
getting
Rookie
blued and planted by
That's
Gyarados.
Gyarados is actually
can
set up
probably get
beautifully.
First.
Yeah, if no
He doesn't
shock,
get back
he's set
by
up beautifully.
Starlo, which could happen. You never know.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Starlo's just had triple shrooms instead. What?
It's okay. He's second.
Okay,
He's second.
he didn't lose anything. He didn't lose anything. We're good.
Dude, red shells are broken. So broken, man.
Actually
Oh my
insane,
goodness.
dude. Cinda gets 7th. Ektross gets 5th. And Starlo is now in first since the crash. Do we know how many points Starlo was on before the room crash?
What is he? He's Gamma 1? Oh, we do not. Do we know Starlo's points? Let me see.
Yeah, because Starlo was like the big question mark here because we didn't like get a chance to check his score. But now he is MVPing since the room crash. And
I think
I
think the red went over the gap. I've never seen that in my life.
That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely mental.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
find
I think-
Starlo's points real quick. I think we have it. Oh, do we? I'm not sure.
Well, we don't have it in like the screenshot from the chat.
Yeah.
Like the room 1 chat.
Let me see if I can find it somewhere. I can probably ask them if they're okay with it.
Um, I think
Oh my
I think
goodness.
Starlo was on. Let's see. He got last place on Project Cove, so I think he was on very minimal points.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a room again, dude. That's
Oh,
tough.
rookie blaming DKS. DKS is to blame for it. Known DKS hater, rookie.
That's actually insane,
That's
man.
tough. Okay, let's gonna cut this back to here right now.
Yeah.
But yeah. We're gonna have a room change. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's tough with it's a little tough with I think it's that one left. Let me double check.
2 races left.
2 races left. Yeah. 2 left. We
This
will
has been
have
a
to.
very brutal
Yeah, so
finals in regards
we
to
don't know.
execution.
Even I'm not sure if our rooms are even updated. Oh my, we have to do this again. Holy.
I know, dude.
Yeah, so
Yeah, man, this is absolutely brutal. How many times have we disconnected today, man?
It's tough, but we weather through it no matter what. We still love to play the game. We just play it out and see how it goes. But yeah. I mean, what an insane room. Dude, I'm still like hung over about that red shell that just went over the gap.
Mhm.
Nerf Reds next game, man. Nerf Reds.
Yeah, man, that'll do it.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I mean, right now I think we have Actros in first, Cinda in second, Toad in third, all pretty close to each other, but we don't know 100% if it is the correct scores. Let me see if I can
Well,
get it. real quick.
Starlo only got 11 points in the first 3 races, so he is only on 72. I say only, that's still like above average.
Oh my
but
goodness. Okay, thank
I would say
my goat season, or my goat Ryan, HD Ryan, gave it just sent the has the table set up actually, so we will put that on screen right now.
nice. That's
Thank
amazing,
you.
dude.
Thank you, Ryan, for being the homie,
Shout out
and thank
Ryan,
you,
man.
Season, for sending it over. But all right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's a little scuffed, but we will
It
show
gets
it
the
in
job
3.
done.
Wait, give me a drum roll, John. Give me a drum roll. You can barely hear it. Bam!
Hold on. Okay, there you have it.
Yeah, X-Shots with 88, Cinda
Okay.
with 84. Oh, wow, that's close.
Wow, that's a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
Oh my
total of
goodness.
it in the back, and oh yeah, okay, yeah, rookie in season. Yeah, I thought they were up there, but I think with the DC points, it's kind of a little scuffed.
Yeah, that will do it. I think rookie had like some tough races, especially too,
Yeah.
because like he was doing basically average going into the last GP, but I think he had 2 rough races in a row. And that'll do it.
I don't think Huey and I think there's another person is not there, but it's kind of far behind, so that's why he didn't really bother to do it. But it's okay. We just need to focus on our top. Ektra, Cinda, and Starlo are people we have to 100% focus on in this. Only 8 points behind. And hey, even Toad, even though he's a little bit behind, 2 races is enough to come back.
Absolutely.
100%. And yeah.
Yeah,
we're going
I definitely think Ektros and Cinda they have a nice cushion. Ektros being, specifically top 2 compared to the rest. Ektros 8 points ahead of third, Cinda 5 points ahead of third. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
This late into it, because you get the points you need, you do what you got to do, and as long as you don't choke, the odds of you really losing spots with people, fairly far behind are pretty slim. So we're going to see what happens, but we are back for 2 more races. We'll be keeping you guys updated on the scores going into race 12. It's unfortunate that we had to go through 2 room crashes, but it is what it is. We work with what we got. We got.
We're going to Dolphin Shoal. Wow. Another old school sort of track, kind of a reset track in my opinion. Huge build strat, huge catch up potential, especially with the glider at the end as well. You can do motion
Yep.
or the smart steering one if you're not comfortable with motion. But
Absolutely.
yep. Oh, we see. Jared's like, oh yeah, it's okay. I burned out. It's fine. I can just get
Yep.
items
Triple
to catch
shrooms,
up.
maybe? Nah, not quite triple shrooms, but he's still setting himself up to. He's got the 10 coins right out of the gate. Cinda with 7 coins in first now. So this track is interesting. I don't really know if I would classify it as like a runner or a bagger. You can make anything work on this track. It's more like a balanced track, if anything. But
Oh really? Yeah, I guess.
yeah.
My mentality is more of like wars, but like I can see it being your runner as well because you don't really see a lot of people like kind of bagging for like a bill or anything here, especially in an FFA
that's
setting.
exactly it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can see Cinda right now in first place. This is really good for him.
Yeah, looking very nice. Gyarados, who was in 7th place with the Shroom, is doing pretty well. But Cinda right now has got
boy.
a pretty decent lead. And when you're in first place, your main objective is to get as big of a lead as you can. So when the blue shell comes through, you aren't going to be as punished by
Okay.
it. You can maybe fall down to like second or third and you're fine. But that Nana for Gyarados is going to be tough for
Yeah,
him.
he almost green shelled himself too. He's just, I was like, ooh, no worrisome there, but it's all
Yeah.
good. It's all good. Oh no! I just saw him.
Cinda got taken out.
Yeah, Cinda slipped on a banana right there, but has fire. This is actually okay for him because it's Frittix and Rookie. He does not. Oh, he just hits that Rookie anyways.
Takes
What a
out Rookie
menace.
with the fire. They're not
Ektos in
teammates
third.
anymore. Cinda hanging in there in second, but he doesn't have great. And a coin in second sucks.
But it's okay.
Blue shell coming in, and Cinda could get first and really solidify himself in the very front. Let's see what happens.
I think that's Ektos in second though, behind him, or in third.
Cross is in second or third, something like that.
Oh, that's Starlo.
Starlo comes in, Starlo steals the show, and now all of a sudden he is a contender for the champion. And Ektross fell to the back a little bit, not
think
getting the
so.
absolute best spot. Ektross gets 6th, Starlo first, Cinda second. That just made things really interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, this just got... Now this is epic.
Nah, this is epic.
Now this is
Oh
epic.
yeah, this is epic.
But yeah, no, I think do not make another room crash, please.
Oh, thank God.
But
Bro tried to leave.
yeah, dude. But
Oh, but-
I think with that in mind, I think he's gonna be checking
Oh,
out the
thank-
scores both ways.
Yeah. Let me take a
Just checking out
screenshot.
the scores, but yeah. So
let me steal the
with
screenshot real
Ektross
quick,
Getting
thank you.
7 points there compared to Starlo's 15 and Cinda's 12. I think that puts Ektross on 95, Cinda at 97, and I think Starlo's on 95.
Yeah, what is it? 88 plus. What did Ektos get? Sorry.
Ektross got 7 points, so 95.
Ooh, Bree track.
Sky Garden! This is one of the most wild card tracks in the game.
I think this is Toad's on Bree, right? Just double checking. Or
Toad is on GE. I
GE.
believe.
Okay. I'm so
Yeah.
boomer when it comes to these teams. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
like,
trust me, dude. That was like the one-off. I'm right there with you.
yeah. But I think very popular French track right here. So we'll probably see a
Yup.
lot of kind of see a lot of like the French players kind of get up there. Whoa, what is
Yep.
going
We'll
on?
see what
over here?
happens. Gyarados going for a little freaking diddly do,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it. But oh,
Ooh.
Cindy gets ranged out.
And that's Toad in first place right there. Rookie in second.
Yeah, haven't talked too much about Toad. I don't know exactly how close he is, but I know he was
Yeah.
like a big time contender for a lot of it.
Yeah, he's in
Around
fourth
the
right
blue
now.
shell
And
coming in.
oh, it's a tough
Woo!
blue to be hit by. Oh, he dodges it. Or Toad dodges it.
He dodged
so
the
this is
blue
good
shell.
for
Yep. Good stuff
Toad.
from Toad. Cinda hanging in there in third, and I believe trails out season. Okay, not quite
Yeah.
Ektross, but gets the job done to keep third.
Wow.
Great use of the back greens
Oh, the
to
bomb.
take out.
This is
the
actually
initial.
really. This is
And
like
now
pretty solid for
Cinda's
Cinda.
in second. He's
If I
looking
was-
really good to take this one home.
Yeah, honestly, if I were Cinda, like first is kind of gone. I'm just gonna play for second. Oh, but yeah,
That's
with double
tough, dude.
reds.
Even if he weathered the storm there, he was still gonna get redded. And that's
Yeah.
Starlo now up there, and Ektross right in front of Cinda. And Cinda's out of it. That's tough for him.
Yeah, it's gonna be not a solid race for him at all.
That's very tough. I low-key think Starlo might have taken it there. I don't know if Ektross did enough to maintain a lead. That's 3-point difference there. I actually don't know for sure. That's that's a 1-point margin guaranteed between Starlo and Ektross. That's a 1-point
All
margin.
right, let me math the math real quick. I think that's it, right? Oh yeah, this is the final. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, this is final, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was
final
final.
race.
Shoot. Okay, let me cook real quick.
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah, Toad 76. Here it is. 74. 64. Kilo 63. Okay, I'm just gonna do the top people. So let's see what goes on here. We need a final screen. There we go. Okay. So we have. So Gamma 1 is Starlo, right?
Yeah, do it in if it's like close between top 3 or whatever, do it in the opposite order. So like start with like 3rd, for instance.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. Ooh. 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 Let me check real quick. In. All right, are we ready? Are
Yeah.
we ready? Wait, let me see if I can cook something real quick. Let's see. So in all right, let me save this. Let me just set up real quick for this, okay? Let's hide that. Bam. Okay.
All right.
All right, we got this. This might be not incorrect. I'll double check. Let me double check. All right. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
the results are in.
Results are in?
The results are in.
Oh, I'm going to take it from here then. Okay.
Yep, you take it from here.
All right. Let me hide. Let me just go back to here real quick just to make sure I don't spoil anything for the stream. Let's download that. Okay. So let's do this. All right, so these are our top 5. So we have Kiwi with 57, Rookie with 66, Rio with 74, Keva with 74, and with a tie, Serrata with 76, Fritix with 77, tied with Season also with 77, Gyarados with 80. Now. Ooh, okay. In 5th.
Top 4, the Mount
Yeah, top
Rushmore
4.
of this tournament.
Now, in 4th place. You want to take the announcements, actually?
I can take it from here, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, in 4th place with 96 points is Toad.
Yes, sir.
Taking home the bronze medal with 100 points is Cinda.
Yep.
And now is between Starlo and Ektros. One of them scored 105 points. One of them scored 102 points. The winner of the first Red Eagle free-for-all is Starlo. Well done to Starlo, Red Eagle's very first champion. Hats off to Ektros for a very well-deserved second place as well. That was a very, very fun tournament all around. Very unfortunate with the disconnections all around. I mean, obviously you can't control that. It was a tough day, but you know, I would say all around, this was an amazing first tournament for Red Eagle, and it definitely set the stage in terms of the process of it. You take away the disconnects, and it honestly went the exact way I wanted it to go. And I definitely think the Ragnarok experience really came in clutch for this tournament. And I'm really, really grateful for how it came to be. And I'm just so excited for what's to come in the future.
Wait, hold up. So they want to do a tiebreaker for 6th place for money.
Ooh, okay.
Do you want to stream it?
I'd be down if there's a stream.
Yeah, Fritix could stream it. Yeah, I think they want to... Yeah, it'll only depend on what they want. But yeah, we will maybe have a tiebreaker for 6th place, just for, you know, money stuff and whatnot.
Yup.
Yo, did you see what your time? Y'all are fighting for 20-piece nuggets.
That's real, dude. Oh, okay. Okay, Nick, if I drag Season in here and he streams to the call, can you get that on the stream?
Yeah, I would need a little bit of time to set up, but I can definitely do that for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, with that said, dude, Discord's bugging out again. I'm gonna reopen Discord. Give me one sec.
Yeah, you're good. All right.
God.
Oh boy. And we're waiting to set up again for the final just tiebreaker for 6th place between Season and Fritix. Let's see. I think, but we'll get 2 people. We'll get a really scuffed POV from Season, but we'll try to get both of the POVs set up in just a bit. So actually, just stay tuned. Like we'll just like, talk through it and whatnot. Don't worry about it. We'll just chill, say hi and whatnot.
Just drag Cinda in, or not Cinda,
Season.
Sorry, just drag Season in. He'll get the stream going.
Yeah.
And yeah,
he's streaming right now.
All right.
Okay, let me try to cook here real quick. Try to cook here.
Do your thing.
Yeah, let's see. So we got let's do so window capture. There you go. Window capture. This scored. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Wait. I'll tell you when it's good to go. Okay. Okay. This is a little scuffed.
My pleasure, Double A Mario. It's my pleasure. A lot more to come in the future too.
Okay, we gotta hide some stuff real quick. Here we go. Is Fritix streaming his POV? I think so, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's see where Fritix's stream is. I think I can get both POVs set up. It's just... This is so scuffed, but we ball, you know?
So real.
All right. All right.
Discord is once again bugging out. Dude, why is Discord doing this to me?
Oh, yeah,
Like
this
it's
will.
freezing on my laptop. Give me a sec. I'll rejoin the call again.
You're good. You're good. Okay. All right, you know what? We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Just waiting for the McRib to go away on Riddix's stream.
All right. We're here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for an ad to go away. My goodness. Another ad. Wow. Riddix's getting so much money right here.
Yes, sir.
How many ads does he have? Holy. Okay, 15 seconds of ads. Yeah, I bet. I bet, bro. I bet.
That's crazy.
So we set this up real quick.
Dude,
All right,
Discord.
I think we're
oh
good.
my god.
I think
Okay, I'm just gonna open your
yeah,
stream and
this
not
might
do
be a little
anything
bit.
else.
Yeah, it's a little scuffed right here, but it's all good. There we go.
All right, you'll have to let them know to get it going because my Discord is bugging out for fun.
Okay. All good, guys. We're gonna set it up real quick. We're doing it live a little bit because my POV is a little kind of scuffed, but
Okay, there we go.
should be good.
Okay, we're good now. We're good now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, wait. It's okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's see if I can get
All
the
right,
background going. Nice. Let's go, guys.
All right, all right. Let's get this show on the road.
Nice.
This is what we really came for.
Exactly. So season on the left, Frittix on the right. I can't really set that up right now, but we are going to a random Singapore. Frittix's stream's a little
this
bit
track
behind.
is so long, dude.
I know. I mean, perfect for our tiebreaker, right?
Yeah.
It's a little
The
scuffed,
battle
but
of
it's
the
all
ages,
good.
dude.
It's all good. Oh, let's put us in the bottom right, or let's put us down here. Yeah. I mean,
Alright,
we'll probably
let's
just follow
see what's
Season's
cracking.
POV because Season's POV is kind of ahead. But what an attempt of a. Let's see how close it was to him. Ah,
That was very close.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll just follow whoever's in second. Because,
Yeah.
comeback situation.
Yeah, we see Season right now in second. Red Shroom is okay. Probably can opt for the double here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's not go for it. Or no, he goes for it and gets green fire. Honestly, like in 1v1 situations, you just kind of have to hope for the double red right there. And
Yeah, absolutely.
maybe he's just spacing out for it. Double shrooms. Oh, he has a really
And the
long
thing is, he's down on coins as well. So
Yeah.
even with the shrooms, Felix is going to get an even bigger lead.
He has one red. Let's see if he can chain it here.
Yep, we'll see what's cracking.
No, that's tough.
No reds, dude. It's so tough to win when you're trying to catch up in
Yeah.
a one.
Wow, what a break! Wait, did you see Frittix break that red with like just?
I did
by-
not get to see that, no.
Oh yeah. So if you remember, I think if you trail your item, it actually like the red just aims for your trail and not you. So if you trail your item and look back, or if you trail your item and kind of drag your item through the wall, it'll aim for the wall instead. So he breaks the protection or breaks the red on the wall and keeps his protection, and that might be the reason why he wins this. But gets double protection, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter
Double
too
protection
much.
will most certainly do it. He can't
Yeah.
get it stolen, so
Yeah, we see
yeah.
Season just hopping off. Yeah. Oh no, he lost McNuggets. 20 piece McNuggets right there Or
Yep,
Fredix.
20
Congrats.
bucks goes to Fredix. Let's go,
Let's
buddy.
go. Congrats on the 20 right there. But I think that will do it for us, right?
Yep, I think that will most certainly do it. That is Red Eagles debut tournament. Thank you to everyone for coming out. Thank you all for the donations to the next big tournament that we kick off. I really, really appreciate your guys' support. And next tournaments, I don't know if I'll run another one this year. We're gonna see what happens, but I'm not going to be able to run tournaments for like the holidays because I'm taking a lot of time off for the holidays. So if I were to run another tournament this year with Red Eagle, it'd probably be next weekend. So if there's no announcement by tomorrow, I wouldn't expect a tournament next Saturday kind of thing. But regardless, 2025 is going to be a big year for Red Eagle. We very well going to make that big prize pool tournament happen next year to potentially maybe even open up 2025. We'll see what happens, but at the end of the day, we're looking to add more free-for-alls into the mix for this community because for basically all this year there's been the free-for-all pool has been very lackluster.
Yeah.
I don't think 66 is bad, but I definitely think an emphasis on free-for-alls, it's more beneficial for the community in the long run, per se. So that's why I've always been saying this for like the past 2 years. So I really want to make that happen, and I want to keep pushing Red Eagle. I want to take it super seriously. I've done projects like this before, especially Ragnarok as well, but I want this to be a longevity thing, whether there's no prize money on the line or something small or something, of a size like this tournament or even a massive tournament. We'll see what happens. But yeah, main idea, super fun event. Welcome to Red Eagle, and next tournament is going to be even better. So I hope you guys look forward to it. It's going to be a grand old time. And yeah, man, super fun stuff.
Yeah, I'm really excited. As always, John, this can be a holler. A little bit busy these days, but always would love to stream host any like big tournaments and whatnot. Love this game to death.
Absolutely.
Love watching this game.
We'll make it work as absolute best we can.
Exactly.
Next time we make something like this happen, it'll be, a lot of times will we make this happen because I want to run a lot of these tournaments in 2025. Not all with prize pools, but still big events because I think that, more free. I feel like these tournaments are just super engaging. Like they're really,
100%.
really fun to watch. The the climb for all these players going from everyone down to just 12 players. I feel like that's a super fun and engaging vibe, and it's always super intense in the free-for-all. So I really want to keep pushing these tournaments, and yeah, man, I'm looking forward to the future.
I'm looking forward to it too, man.
But we're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah.
We will be back with the next Red Eagle tournament, either to open next year or as early as next weekend, but no guarantees. No guarantees yet. We'll just see where the universe takes us. So
Yep.
I'm going to wrap up the stream here. So until next time, guys, until the next big Red Eagle
I have one
tournament.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah, one
Talk to
thing.
me.
I have to shout this out real quick. So a lot of people have been asking like what the first song was whenever I go to break. It's called Waste My Time by Ponso. It is so one of our community members named Q is a part of the band. He plays the drums. If you guys want to, it's called Waste Your Time by Ponceau, Ponceau. Stream it on Spotify. It's a banger song. I've been playing it. I've seen a lot of love for the song. And yeah, just wanted to shout that out because he allowed me to use this, and it's such a good song, man.
So valid.
I know.
So freaking valid, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to shout that out because I promised that he said like, yeah, you can use it. Just just give a shout out. Like,
Yeah,
I need to give you a shout out. I mean, not even just me being a friend of his, but like it's like objectively a really good song. So I just want to give a quick shout out to that. But thank you, Key, for allowing me to use the song. And yeah, I think that's pretty much
Absolutely.
it for me. Like I don't have any other shout outs. Like I mean, if stream host, I like producing, stream hosting, stuff like that. I'm not mainly a caster, but if you guys want any like streams to be done, yeah, I'm your guy. You know.
Yes, sir, to that.
Yes, thank you again, John, for letting me do this. I know it's super last minute, but it's always a pleasure
Absolutely,
to work
dude.
with you. You're like always a
Likewise,
pleasure.
man.
Yeah.
Likewise and a half, dude. Let's go.
All
All
right.
right, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed Red Eagles debut tournament, and we'll be back before you know it. So until next time, thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic night, and keep on giving her, bud. All right, just wrapped it up.